You have to show your
Mr. Neely, please adjust your camera. Thank you.
All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving as the presiding judge on today. Good morning to each of you. Good morning. Happy to see everybody. If I have not seen you in the new year, Happy New Year to you. Some blue pens. Yes. All right. Happy New Year to you. We are going to get started. Let's start with the attorneys placing their appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, go right ahead.
Oh, good morning, everyone.
We don't see you, but okay.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Jessica Warfield, T85391 Defense Counsel for Specialty Court.
All right, thank you, and good morning, counsel. Do you have any preliminary matters for me?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Then, Mr. Fikens, you're with us again today. Your appearance.
Yes, Judge. Thank you. Robert Fikens, P. 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney. Good morning.
All right, very good. Good morning, Mr. Fikens. Good morning. Do you have any preliminary matters for me?
Oh, yeah.
All right, very good. With that, let's go to the case managers. Mr. Green, you're up first on the screen.
Good morning, Your Honor. Demetrius Green, Specialty Court Case Manager.
All right, thank you, Mr. Green. Do you have any preliminary matters for me?
No, I do not.
All right, wonderful. And then Ms. Taylor, everybody's bouncing all around. I'm find you. Where are you?
I'm here, Your Honor.
There you go. All right. Good morning, Ms. Taylor. Place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, Jasmine Taylor, Specialty Court Case Manager.
All right, thank you, and good morning, Ms. Taylor. Do you have any preliminary matters for me?
I'm texting you now, but it's no issue, just a quick update or reminder.
And just to let you, okay, thank you. Just to let you all know, for the case managers, I did get locked out of my email yesterday evening. I probably should have been locked out because I was really on irritation yesterday. And so they are working to get me back in. So if there's something urgent that you sent me, you'll have to text me and let me know. And I'll be checking. Hopefully it'll be resolved in hopefully this morning. Okay? All right. Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm an attorney. I'm here as well. My name is Sean Glazer.
Okay. I don't know where you are, ma'am. I don't see you on my screen. Did you check in with my clerk?
I did.
All
yes.
right. My clerk will let me know when we're ready to call your case. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. Is she on a formal hearing? Yes, Judge. All right. Wonderful. Let Mr. Rosenthal know. All right. Awesome. All right. Let's get started. Gotcha. Thank you, Miss Taylor. I'm going to start this morning with the promotees. Hopefully everybody's on that was recommended for promotion, case managers. Do you see your folks?
I see all my people, Your Honor. I have Miss Cynthia Milling, Mr. George Kidd, Miss Joanna Partee, and Mr. Joel Neely are all on the screen.
All right, very good. Let's do it. I'm going to pin them because we have a lot of folks that are being promoted today. And Mr. Neely is on as well.
Yes.
My screen is everywhere. All right, we're gonna get it done. And then Miss Whitley would be on at 9, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. I am ready. All right, Miss Taylor, I'm going to start off with Miss Partee. I have case number 210-451-2601. Good morning, Miss Partee. State your full name for the record.
Joanna Joyce Partee.
All right, good morning to you. You are one of our promotees on this morning. And so are you ready to go to the next level?
Oh, yes, I am.
All right, do I still have your commitment to work hard and continue to work the program?
Yes, yes, indeed.
That's awesome. Then I am going to have Ms. Taylor place on the record why she is recommending you for promotion.
Yes, so Ms. Partee has, she's currently in phase 3 of our 5-phase program. So according to the application for promotion, she's been in phase 3 for the minimum allotted days. She has been sober since March 2nd of 2022. So we're coming up on almost a year of sobriety. She's actively engaging.
Awesome.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
She's actively engaging in treatment and attending her services regularly. She's in compliance with supervision. She's participating in recovery support groups and pro-social activities. So she is ready to be promoted to phase 3. I'm sorry, phase 4.
Breakfast being served in the basement.
Somebody needs to mute themselves, please. That's Mr. Porter, I think you said?
Yes.
All right, very good. All right, awesome. And so thank you, Ms. Partee. The recommendation was made in staffing. Thank you, Ms. Taylor. The recommendation was made in staffing. There were no objections. I want you to share with the courtroom, what have you learned so far? You're doing it.
I've learned to be patient with yourself and to always utilize the people that you have on your corner. Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
And you gotta, learn to step outside, yourself and do whatever you gotta do to stay goal oriented.
Yes, ma'am. Do whatever you need to do
Yep.
in order to stay goal oriented. I love it. I love it. All right. And so you are being promoted today to phase 4. Since there were no objections, come on, everybody, let's celebrate Ms. Partee for her promotion to phase 4. Congratulations to you, ma'am. Congratulations. All right, Ms. Partee, I'm going to have you stick with me until we get through all of our promotees on this morning. Ms. Taylor, what would be her next contact date?
She will have a face-to-face on February 1st, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a face-to-face. Oh, all right, 10:35. Yes, ma'am, we are all set.
21st?
All right, thank you. On the 1st of February.
1st, okay.
All right, so hang with us for a second, Miss Partee, while
Okay.
we go to Miss Milling. Good morning, Miss Milling.
Good morning, Judge Holmes.
Good morning. All right, I have for you case number Z 808-3691. State your full name for the record.
Cynthia Ivy Milling.
All right, Miss Milling, how are you today?
I'm good.
You are good. You are being promoted. Are you excited about that?
Yes, I am.
You should be. You have been working hard. I am going to have Ms. Taylor place on the record why, good morning, why she believes that, why she's recommending you for promotion. Ms. Taylor?
Yes, so Ms. Milling is currently in phase 3 of our 5-phase program. She's been in phase 3 for the over the minimum amount of days. She has a sobriety date of June 21st, 2022. So she has a lot of time under her belt as well.
Yes, come on, let's celebrate Miss Milling. Yes, Miss Milling. All right.
Yes, she is actively engaged in her services and her treatment. She's in compliance with supervision. I never have any issues with Miss Milling. She is participating in pro-social activities, and I think she's a great candidate to move on to phase 4 on today.
All right, awesome. Thank you, Ms. Taylor and Ms. Milling. That recommendation was made in staffing. There was no objection by any of the team members. So congratulations to you. Tell us something that you have learned.
I've learned. I'm at a loss for words. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I've learned to just be patient with myself. The program is not as hard as I thought it was going to be. It was very hard in the beginning, But that's because really my attitude was that I didn't think I needed to change, but now I see that since I've stopped drinking, everybody is a lot happier. My son, my mother, I'm a lot happier. So I found out that it was a problem. I just thought it wasn't, but it was a problem. And I'm glad that I've corrected that problem because I have no inkling, no type of feeling to want to drink. The holidays wasn't hard for me. It's a change that I made within myself that makes it easy for me not to even think of drinking. I don't ever want to do it again. I don't. It's just not for me. If I smell it on somebody, I get sick. So it was something that I need to change within me, and I have changed that. So I'm not having any problems. I feel good. I
All
feel
right.
great.
Awesome. Listen, you just said something really important. Sometimes people think that they don't have an issue because they don't see it as an issue. Sometimes it's good to do some family inventory.
Yes.
To see what is everybody else saying, the people that I value, the people that I love. So thank you for sharing that, Ms. Milling. I'm excited for you that you are going to phase 4 on today. And so I'm going to have you hang with me. Ms. Taylor, will she also have a face-to-face on February 1st,
Yes.
2023 at 10:35?
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome, awesome. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Miss Milling. Congratulations, Miss Milling. Excited for you. Excited. All right, very good. I'm going to go now to our next promotee, and that is going to be Mr. Neely. Good morning, Mr. Neely.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I am doing well, thank you. I have the following for you. I have case number 210-443-7201. State your full name for the record, Mr. Neely.
Joel Neely.
All right, wonderful. The recommendation was to promote you on today to phase 4. Are you ready?
Awesome. Yes, Your Honor. I'm ready.
All right, wonderful. All right, Miss Taylor, tell us why you're recommending promotion.
Yes, so Mr. Neely is currently in phase 3 of our 5-phase program. He is actively working the program. He's actively engaged in his services at his facility. He's doing very well. He's participating in multiple recovery support groups. He's also participating in his pro-social activities. He's doing a fantastic job. So I think he is ready to move on to the next phase, which is phase 4.
All right, awesome, awesome. There were no objections from the team members. Mr. Neely, are you ready to go to phase 4?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Awesome, very good. Can you share with us something that you've learned so far?
I've learned not to try not to lose control and stay within yourself.
That's a good one.
All right, try not to lose control. You have to make an effort, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. There were no objections. You're being promoted today. I need everyone to join me in celebrating Mr. Neely on his promotion to phase 4. Congratulations, Mr. Neely. We are proud of you. Miss Taylor, will he also have a face-to-face on February 1st?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Neely. So that'll be your next contact with Miss Taylor on February 1st. I'm sure you all will be in contact before then, but that's your date, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, awesome. Attorney Warfield, those are all of the promotees that I have on this morning for now. Is there anything that you'd like to say to the individuals who've been promoted?
There is. First of all, congratulations to all of you. While we were in staffing yesterday, we were really overjoyed that we had so many people that we could promote, because this is what it's all about. It's about celebrating your accomplishments, because what you have done is not an easy task. If it was easy, you could have did it for yourself a long time ago. So I genuinely say congratulations, because you all have overcome some battles that people are still struggling with. So I want you to celebrate yourself today. That's my advice. Celebrate yourself today. with all of your newfound enlightenment on yourselves. And, you all have different hobbies now, different things that you do, whatever it is that's positive, celebrate yourself today because all of you deserve it. All of you, really everyone who's on Zoom today deserves it, but especially the promotees, since we are shouting them out, celebrate yourself, okay? You all have done an amazing job, but as you know, it's not over yet. So you are at the peak of this mountain, but now you're going to climb another one, because as the closer you get to the end goal, the more things pop up, life and otherwise. So celebrate yourself today, but just know you got to keep going. That's all I have.
All right, awesome. With that, if nothing else, I am going to release all of our promotees on
We
this
forgot
morning.
we have one more.
Mr.
Mr. Kidd.
there?
Mr. Kidd.
Oh, why did I not have Mr. Kidd written down?
Yes, he's on the
I
screen.
did not write him down, but I thought he was.
Yes.
Very good. Come on, Mr. Kidd, where are you? I saw you on early this morning. Wait a minute.
I'm here.
Let me add you and let me grab a file. I'm sorry, that's my fault. I did not write it down, but I know Miss Taylor said it in staffing yesterday. All right, I have you, Mr. Kidd. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, I have case number 1904605-701. Mr. Kidd, state your full name for the record.
George Regis Kidd.
All right, Mr. Kidd, how are you this morning?
I'm doing fine.
Very good, very good. All right, the recommendation has been made to promote you. Miss Taylor, tell us why.
Okay, so Mr. Kidd is currently in phase 3. He is also doing a fantastic job. He has a sobriety date of June 4th of 2022. So he also has a lot of time under his belt.
Yes, awesome.
Yes, he is actively engaged in treatment and participating in his services. He's in compliance with his supervision. He participates in pro-social activities. I also want to congratulate him again and put on the record that he is working on the steps of opening his towing company. He started that on January 9th of this month. And Mr. Kidd paid off the remaining $700 for his court fines on yesterday.
Oh, we heard that in staff, and yes, sir. And you know I got excited, Mr. Kidd. What? When people are paying their money? Yes, sir. Because I hate asking about money. So thank you. And if for those that's in the courtroom and you haven't paid, we about to turn up that heat. You've got to get those payments made. I encourage everybody, make a small payment. Do something, because you don't want money to hold you back. But you tie my hands if you're not paying your fines and costs. All right, Mr. Kidd, so thank you. All right. Mr. Kidd, what have you learned? I'm so proud of you. You're getting your towing company underway. Come on, tell us something that you've learned so far.
To keep a lot of positive people like you guys around me.
That's a good thing. Positive people. Keep them around you. Why is that important, Mr. Kidd?
Well, because a lot of people have negative influences. So, shield them out, keep them out, and just stay looking forward.
There you go. I love it. There were no objections at all to your promotion. And so you are being promoted today to phase 4. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Kidd. Congratulations, Mr. Kidd. Congratulations. All right. And so Attorney Warfield, I know you spoke to the promotees. I failed to have Mr. Kidd on deck. Was there anything in particular you wanted to say to Mr. Kidd?
So everything that I said to everyone else, Mr. Kidd, definitely applies to you. But moving forward, you're starting a business.
Yes.
That is amazing. I want to ask you, do you think before, you came through this program and you linked up with us, do you think you would have been able to do that?
I tried several years ago, but being in this program, made it much easier.
So I want everyone to hear that. It's not just about sobriety. Sobriety is a major component of it, but sobriety leads to other things. Mr. Kidd is starting his own business, something that someone can't take away from him. because he has a clear mind, because he knows different skill sets to put himself first and to put him in situations where he can succeed, but because he has a clear mind. Everything ties together. And I'm just so happy. And I know a lot of you all see the bigger picture now, but I just want Mr. Kidd to be a prime example of it goes beyond just the sobriety. I know the screens and the drug tests and the alcohol testing can get tedious. I know, but it's worth it. So Mr. Kidd, kudos to you and thank you for being such a great example of just how much you can build off of this. So congratulations again.
Thank you, and you're welcome.
Yes. All right. Now I need everybody to join me in celebrating all of our promotees on this morning. Come on, y'all, let's celebrate. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations. Continue to do well, continue to work hard, and I will see you. Mr. Kidd also has the next contact date of February 1st.
Yes.
And so, Mr. Kidd, you will have contact with Miss Taylor. I will see you all shortly after that, but we are here should you need us, okay? All right, all of the promotees are excused. You all are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right, awesome. Let's keep going. As I told you all, my email is locked. And so I'm getting a few text messages. Let me just do another round. Are there any preliminary matters for me this morning from our team?
No.
All right, very good. Respond to this. Okay, let's do it. Let's go to, we haven't heard from you yet, Mr. Green. Do you have any? Phase 3s or higher on this morning?
Yes, I have a phase 5, a phase 4, and a phase 3.
Let's go phase 5.
So yeah, Lisa Linebarger.
All right, good morning, Ms. Linebarger. Where are you? Ms. Linebarger? She was on, I don't see her.
So Ms. Linebarger
Let's
told me
see.
that she was having some issues with her phone. She did call me and let me know, but she said the Wi-Fi was, once the court started, it has, was messing up. So she did relay that information to me.
Okay, well, let her know she can always come in to the courthouse.
Okay.
Or try to get back on, okay?
Okay.
All right, who's your next person in 5 or 4?
So my next person will be Dominic Dotson. He's in phase 4.
All right, Mr. Dotson.
How you doing, Judge?
I am doing well. How are you today?
Okay.
That's good. Are you at work? Where are you?
I'm just coming from work.
You just coming from work. All right, very good. Let me place your case number on the record, 2004-5099-02. State your full name for me, Mr. Dotson.
Dominic Dotson.
All right, Mr. Dotson, it's so good to see you. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New Year to you too.
All right, how did you do with closing out the old and bringing in the new?
I'm doing pretty good.
You doing pretty good?
Yeah.
All right, very good. We had an opportunity to staff your case on yesterday, and it's reported that you are participating, you are committed, and so I'm excited for you. Do you feel like the program is working for you?
Yes, definitely.
All right, wonderful. So, Mr. Dotson, one thing that I do want to bring to your attention, first of all, I want to tell you how proud we are of you as a team. You have had a lot of things going on in your life, things that you could not control, that you would have never chosen for yourself, and yet you have continued to take care of you, to work the program, and to do the things that you need to do. And that's difficult, even for me, when life throws you a blow. And so I just want you to know that we are extremely proud of you, that you have continued to work hard and to stay on track. And so I hope that you see the strength that you have. I hope that you see the tenacity that you have. I hope that you see that you have it in you, that you can push through even when times are bad, and you can still make some good choices for yourself and continue to excel. I hope you see that in yourself.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Do you see that in yourself now, Mr. Dodson?
Yeah.
All right. Listen, I also know that you are working on some goals that were shared during our staffing on yesterday. And Mr. Green or somebody, I think it was Mr. Green or the attorney, made a recommendation that you should receive an incentive. And so Ms. Holmes was with us and she agreed that we want to let you know how much we really appreciate the fact that you are working so hard and staying on track. And so I know that you had some conversation about wanting to get back into the gym and have a gym membership. And so I want you to know that yesterday, someone in our staffing volunteered to cover your gym membership for 30 days. And so you've got to get, oh, that made him smile. I don't know if I've ever seen him smile that big. Oh my God. Did y'all see that? Do y'all see that? All right. And so you've got to get with Mr. Green on today, because that individual is going to make that payment for 30 days. And we want to make sure that you're going to the gym. Now, you know, you're going to have to come here and show me some muscles or some something. I don't know. I don't know what you're going to have to show me that you've been going to the gym. But we want you to use that membership and go, because you deserve it. How do you feel about that, Mr. Dodson?
I feel really, I appreciate it a lot.
All right. You going to go to the gym, Mr. Dodson?
Yeah.
All right. You better go now. Baby, I'll have to bring you in and you'll have to arm wrestle me. And you better win, because you done been to that gym. All right. Yes. All right. Mr. Green, what else do you want to say about Mr. Dodson?
I just want to concur with what you said. We are very proud of you, Mr. Dodson. You've showed such resilience and such strength during this tough time for yourself. You've been working the program. You're always delightful, and you carry yourself with a great demeanor. And we think that you're going to go very far. And we want to just continue to encourage to stay on the path that you're on. Reach out if you need anything. We are here for you, and we do see you and we hear you. So just wanted to say that he is in compliance. And, you know, like I said, we are here for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. Any other team members, Attorney Warfield?
Just to echo the sentiments that have already been stated, Mr. Dodson, just know that we realize what you're going through is nothing easy. And wholeheartedly, you had every reason to spiral back. You did, but you made the conscious decision, the intentional decision to push through. And I want everybody to hear that. We understand that life is going to happen. But when you make the intentional decision to push through, despite what's going on, we see it. And I want everyone to know we reward it. We will reward it. And because again, we understand what you're doing is not easy. But Mr. Dodson, especially for you, we just want to make sure that you know you have a team, an army of people behind you who want to see you succeed far past this program, okay? So I hope that this membership is a good first step for you to, you know, release whatever it is that you need to release. All you need to do is let Mr. Green know what gym you want to get the membership at. He's going to let me know, and we'll coordinate it from there, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Bravo.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. All right. What's next for Mr. Green? I'm sorry, for Mr. Dodson, Mr. Green.
So Mr. Dodson will return for a face-to-face on February 1st, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that, Mr. Dodson?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Awesome. You are in great shape, sir. Very, very proud of you. Enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
Okay, thank you. You too.
All right. Take care. All right. Miss Taylor, do you have any phase fours? I think I read your lips. You don't have any.
I'm sorry, no face for it, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I do see
All
Ms.
right,
Linebarger has been able to log back in. Well, she did.
Oh.
She just left out again.
Ms. Linebarger? She left again? All
Just
right,
left
we'll
out.
keep
Oh.
trying.
Your Honor, can she call
Uh-oh.
into the court? Can we have her call in? Or will she
Let's
have
try
to
to get
be?
her on so I can capture her image. If I can capture her image and then she can call, she's in phase, what phase? 5?
5. Mhm.
All right, very good. Let's see if she can get it done. And then if not, Mr. Green, we could do a face-to-face with her today, but then her next hearing, she'll have to come in so that we can know, because she's got to do her hearing.
Okay.
Okay? All right, wonderful. Let's go, Mr. Green. Do you have any more phase 4s?
No.
All right, let's do it. Miss Taylor, let's go to phase 3. Who do you have? Before we start phase 3, let me just see. I know that there was an attorney on for the 8:30 matter. And so has the prosecuting attorney joined us?
Yes, Your Honor, they're in the breakout room.
They're in the breakout room? All right, just let me
Good
know when
morning,
they're
Your Honor.
ready.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm not in a breakout room with,
It's
the
another
prosecutor.
attorney. I did send you the invite.
Okay, please accept the invitation. If she's not able to accept it, send it again. And then you all can let my clerk know when you're ready to proceed, okay? All right, thank you. Let's go to phase 3. Miss Taylor, who do you have up first?
Mr. McQueen.
All right, Mr. McQueen, good morning to you. Unmute for me.
Good morning.
Where are you? There you are. Good morning, Mr. McQueen.
Good morning, sir.
All right. You okay this morning?
Yes.
Are you sure?
All right, because I only just got off work a couple hours ago. I stayed
I
there.
can't understand what you're saying. Tell me again.
So I'm just tired because I got off work a couple hours ago and I stayed there for court.
All right. Okay. Well, that's a good tired. So let's get you done so you can get you some rest. Okay. All right. I have for Mr. McQueen, case number 200-596-6501. Mr. McQueen, state your full name for me.
Jeffrey McQueen.
You have to speak where I can hear you. I still can't hear you.
Zephyr McQueen.
All right. Wonderful. Mr. McQueen, how is work going?
Good.
It's going good. Very good. You're doing the things that you're supposed to be doing, Mr. McQueen?
Yes.
All right. How did you close out the year 2022?
At home with my family. No, I was actually
that's
at
a good way.
I was at work to bring in the New Year's, like when 12 o'clock hit, I was at work.
All right. That's a good way to bring in the new year. That's awesome. All right. Very good. And so, Mr. McQueen, are you having any issues that you need us to help you with?
No.
No? All right. Tell me something that you've learned since the last time I've seen you. Anything? Tell me something that you learned last year that you're taking it with you into this year. You're going to use that and rely on it this year. You too tired to think about it this morning, Mr. McQueen?
Patience.
Tired.
Okay. Somebody said tired, but you said patience. All right. So you
I said, Your
learned something
Honor,
about patience.
if I can speak for my client, he is tired today. He works a long shift and just got off, so please excuse his tiredness.
I will for today, but you know his hearing's gonna be in the morning, so this is good training ground. I'm gonna get him out of here. All right. So, Mr. McQueen, you said you learned some patience.
Yes. Oh, and I've been learning how to write essays. I suck
Oh,
at it.
look at you.
Because I started school on the 3rd. Like I started an online college to get my business, my associates in business administration, and all my assignments been essays. I'm not good at it though.
Are you working at it?
Yeah, I'm trying. It's not my strong suit though.
Okay, so first, let me applaud you. First of all, you are in school and you're working. Listen, you are doing it, Mr. McQueen. And then secondly, you realize that you need some help with essay writing. Have you asked one of your instructors or asked the school, will they provide some assistance for you to help you with your essay writing?
Yes, they give me like outlines of how my paper should look and like resources to go look at, and they provide tutors. I've been using my resources.
You are using your resources. So that's why you said you're learning how to write it, right?
Yeah. Yes.
All right, that's awesome. I'm so proud of you, Mr. McQueen. Yes, sir. All right, he don't care about no proud right now. He's sleepy. Come on, Miss Taylor. What you want to tell me about Mr. McQueen? This is good stuff. Miss Taylor, you are on mute.
So sorry. So yes, Mr. McQueen is always actively working his program, and he's always actively working towards the next steps of his future. This is not the first time he's been in school or completed a program while with us. So he's always working towards those next steps in his aftercare plan. So I have nothing else to update you on. He's doing well. So just continue
All
to
right.
work.
All right, what would be his next point of contact or his next date of contact?
He will also have a face-to-face with myself on February 1st, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you hear that, Mr. McQueen?
Yes.
Wonderful. Anything else from any of the other team members as to Mr. McQueen, Ms. Warfield?
Only that there is a such thing as good tired. So this is
Yeah.
strength. This is strength. You can go right to sleep after this, I promise. But again, Mr. McQueen, celebrate yourself because you are another one who came through a lot while with us. So take advantage, we'll continue to take advantage of everything that's presented to you. Seek help. You need it, ask for it. I promise there are people who are sitting there twiddling their thumbs waiting to help. Okay? So just as you continue, don't be, I'm not even going to say afraid because you're not afraid to ask for help, but don't be hesitant to ask for any type of help that you need, okay? It's okay to ask for help. The smartest, the ones who are foolish are the ones who don't ask for help when they need it, okay? Remember that. Remember that. So whenever you need help, whatever it is, just ask for it. And I promise there's somebody who will be there, okay? But keep going, keep pushing.
Thank you.
All right, awesome, awesome. You've gotten your date, Mr. McQueen. And so I'm going to excuse you, get you some rest, keep going. You're doing a fabulous job, okay?
Good. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Bye-bye. All right, Mr. Green, who do you have up next, phase 3?
So I do have another phase 3, but I do see Ms. Linebarger is back on Zoom.
We trying to get Ms. Linebarger in here today. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna pin her and see if we can get her. Ms. Linebarger, there you are. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, there you are. You look so pretty. Where you going today?
I can't go nowhere. I'm stuck in the house.
You stuck in the house? That's not
Yeah,
a bad place to be stuck.
I'm still kind of on the sick side, so I'll be in the house for a while.
All right, well, I see you with your lipstick on. You don't have to look the
I
way you
did that
feel.
for
So.
court.
All right. Yes,
I did that
ma'am.
for
I
court.
appreciate it. Yes, ma'am. I appreciate it. All
And
right, let me get
all
you
this,
done while I have you.
my hair is crazy and everything. I had to throw a wig on.
No, you didn't have to tell us it was a wig. Nobody would have known. Honey, we don't tell those things. We rock it. And if they look at us crazy, like this is not what you look like last week, you just look back at them. Like, and my hair grow fast, or I got a good person that can cut good.
Right.
Listen,
Okay,
man,
I'll
you just
do that
rock
next
it.
time. Next time it'll be braids, so.
That's okay. You look so nice.
Thank
All right, let me place your case number on the record. I have case number 210-443-8101. State your full name, Ms. Linebarger.
Lisa Linebarger.
All right, I know that you're having some health challenges. My question is, are you taking good care of yourself?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try a third bottle of water today to see if that problem can be, hurry up. I know. I just don't want to drink too much water, then I'll be back in the hospital. That's what make my level low. So I'm taking it easy. I'm on 2 bottles now. That's all I can drink, but I'm finna try to ease a third bottle in.
All right, just do what your
So I
doctors
can
tell
go,
you to do,
so I can
okay?
start doing my drops again. So I can hurry up and get out of here. I mean, get off this.
All right. So you're not testing?
I didn't go. He excused me for the one for Monday because I just got out the hospital Sunday.
Right.
And Your Honor, I do have
Okay.
her hospital discharge paper, so I do have all that confirmed, just to throw that out there.
All right. And so she's gonna resume her testing when?
Within, I believe, because the
Immediately.
recommendation was 2 days from the hospital, a couple days. So we were
Okay.
gonna resume, tomorrow will be the second day.
All right. So she
They
needs
call
to
me
test
tomorrow.
on.
I'm gonna try to make it up there. Yeah, if they call me tomorrow, I'm going up there. They
Okay.
haven't called my color again yet.
All right. So Mr. Green, if the hospital told her to wait 2 days, I want her to start testing on the 3rd day. Is tomorrow the 3rd day or is tomorrow the 2nd day?
Tomorrow will be the 3rd day.
Okay, wonderful. So she'll resume testing on tomorrow. I want her to test, whether they call her color or not. You have to test tomorrow, okay?
Okay, you want me to just go up there and test?
Yes, ma'am. So
Okay.
Mr. Green, make sure you arrange that. She has to test on tomorrow and then get her back on track for her regular random testing, okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right. All right, wonderful. Ms. Linebarger, how did you close out 2022?
Oh, at home.
Okay, all right, very
I
good.
fell asleep before they dropped the ball, so
You
when I
did.
woke up, my son was just talking about, I was finna come wake you up. He said, but you look like you was sleeping so good. So he just let me sleep. So it came out all right. It came out pretty well. And plus I was talking to Miss Griffin too. So
All right, all
Yeah.
right, very good. Anything you've learned that you can share with us? That you learned it
Well,
in
you know, I
2022
have
and
a
you're
lot of
bringing it with you into 2023?
I have a lot of stress on me. The doctor said it was a lot of stress on me right now. So I'm trying to learn how to calm down and not be, because I'm willing to I'm trying to hurry up and finish my program, but I'm going too fast for it. I'm drinking too much water and and it's making me sick. So he told me to try to just calm down. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. I'll be around the house saying that. And then he said I was wearing myself out. So I'm trying to stay calm right now.
All right, would you please do that?
Yeah. So I'm
Okay,
doing well now though. I just sit here and watch TV. So
okay. All
and
right,
I'm trying to cook a little bit. My son still had to help me up and down the stairs because my leg's a little bad. But other than that, I'm doing okay. I be trying to get up and cook now. So,
okay. Don't push yourself too much. We still want you to do what you're supposed to do, okay, Ms. Linebarger?
all right, I'm gonna do it.
All right, awesome. Mr. Green, anything you'd like to add as to Ms. Linebarger?
No, Your Honor, she is doing well in the program. She's working the program and she is compliant. She is still testing 3 times a week at ATS and she has not missed any screens. And she is just completing the requirements of her program. And I have no issues at this time. I would just encourage her to continue going, continue pushing forward, and continue to work the program.
All right, awesome.
Okay,
Anything
excuse me.
Go ahead.
I just want to know how much longer do I have after I finish with the program?
Okay, well, we don't have that yet because it depends on your progress. You've
Okay.
got to finish working and Mr. Green will look at those things and make a recommendation to the team, okay, at the appropriate time. Just
Okay.
keep doing what you're doing, okay?
All right.
All
Can I
right,
have one
awesome.
thing, Your Honor?
Hey.
Yes.
Hi,
No, wait a
Ms.
minute, Miss
Linebarger.
Linebarger. Hold on.
One
Go ahead,
second.
Attorney
1 second.
Warfield.
I just want you to think of this, Ms. Linebarger, not necessarily as a task that you have to accomplish, but as a lifestyle in which you want to maintain, okay?
Okay.
One of the reasons why we all get stressed, because every single one of us stresses ourselves out in one way or another, is because we feel like we have to tackle something and it's a task that we have to do. If we switch our perceptions to we are given the opportunity to create something or to better ourselves, and we want to maintain this new lifestyle that we have, it makes actually going through the steps a lot easier because we already have in the back of our mind that this is a benefit. Even when a struggle or something pops up, we're able to overcome that obstacle because we see the bigger picture and the fact that our lifestyle is changing. So I don't want you to just think of, okay, I got to get through this program. I want you to kind of try to shift your mindset now to what else am I supposed to get out of this as I'm going through, as I'm finishing up. You're at the last phase. There's nothing left past this, okay? That's all I need you to know. So as you're in this last phase, start thinking about the things that you have learned through your process that you are going to maintain. Start focusing on things that you're going to be more intentional about in order to create a lifestyle for yourself, not just to overcome this one little hurdle, okay? Rather do that. And you may alleviate a little bit of that stress that you're experiencing, okay? It may work.
Thank you.
All right. Very good. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
All right. No, that's okay. Mr. Green, what's next for Ms. Linebarger?
Yes, Ms. Lombarger will come back for a face-to-face on February 1st, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that, Ms. Linebarger?
Yeah, I've been to talk to him before then.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. Awesome. Good to see you. Continue to take care of yourself, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks. Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. You too. All right, Miss Taylor. Miss Taylor might be.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
here
there you go,
now.
Miss Taylor. Do you have a phase 3?
Yes. I have Mr. Mallet as a phase 3, as well as Miss Patrice Horton.
All right, let's go. You want to do Mr. Mallet first or Horton?
Sure, I can do Mr. Mallet first.
All right, Mr. Mallet, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, very good. I have the following for Martin Mallet, case number 210-612-7601. Mr. Mallet, state your full name for me.
My name is Martin Mallet.
All right, wonderful. How are you this morning, Mr. Mallet?
I'm fine, Your Honor. Thank you.
That's good. How did you do with closing out the old and bringing in the new?
I went to the Isley Brother and Frankie Beverly and Mays concert.
Oh,
And,
come on.
Yeah, it was
Did
quite nice.
you?
Yeah. It was nice to see everybody all dressed up in their bling bling and their fur coats and everything. It reminded me so much about you. And the people,
About me?
about people
Yeah, you
in
see me in
uniform.
some bling bling and a fur coat?
I thought I might have won. I thought you might have showed up, but you don't go. I'm pretty sure. But it's just the way everybody was all dressed.
Now,
so nice
now,
and
wait a
everything.
minute now, Mr. Mallet. Wait a minute. Don't sleep on me because I'm the concert
ma'am.
queen. I just saw Frankie recently, so I did not go. And so, yes,
Oh,
sir.
okay.
But
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be in bling bling. You won't know me if you see me then. You wouldn't know me. I'll be incognito, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
But
yeah.
no, it was real nice though. I liked it. Yeah, it was.
That's
Other
good.
than that, it was just a quiet New Year's. I was sick from. I was kind of sick from Christmas Day all the way to New Year's. I had a terrible virus. My doctor I was finally able to get some antibiotics from my doctor. I'm finally over it now.
Okay, that's good. And you taking good care of yourself, Mr. Mallet?
Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to. Yes, ma'am.
All right. And you are working your program, is that correct?
Yeah, sure. Yes, ma'am. Yep, I got to do a drug screen. I didn't make it in time to do it this morning. I went down there, but I was a little late, so I'm gonna do it when I leave work.
All right, very good. Tell us something you've learned from last year. You take it into the new year, or you've taken it into the new year with you.
I'm learning to rely on, I'm learning to just take it easy and try to stay focused, and just been prayerful and just be thankful that I got another year to go. I made it through the year, and I've got another year to go, and I'm trying to focus more on the blessings that I have, and to have a second chance. I'm just grateful for that, and I'm learning that that's a good thing to be happy. So I'm starting to be a little more happy. I'm not as depressed and as depressed as I have been. I'm starting to feel more happy that I'm getting a second chance.
Yes, you are. Very good. All right, Ms. Taylor.
Mr. Mallett is doing well at this time. He is working his program and is in compliance with his court order and treatment plan.
All right, awesome. Ms. Warfield, anything you want to add?
Just to keep going, I love the fact, first of all, I'm very jealous that you went to that concert because I was trying to convince all of my friends and my family members to go with me, but nobody wanted to go. So that's the only reason why I didn't go. So I'm jealous. But
you should have called me.
I sure have. But I just want to say again, congratulations. I'm loving that everyone just today so far has found some type of happiness past whatever it is that they came here with. And you can just tell that it's genuine. Mr. Malley, you have such an infectious smile. And you just have this glow about you that I can tell that you are in such a happy space. So by any means necessary, keep on to that, okay? Protect your peace and protect your happiness by any means necessary because you deserve this. You deserve this. So keep pushing. Next concert you go to, let me know so I can make sure I get a ticket, okay?
There you go. All right. Ms. Taylor, what's next for Mr. Mallett?
He's going to have a face-to-face with myself on January 25th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Mr. Mallett?
I didn't get the time. I heard it say the 25th.
10:35 a.m., but I will reach out to you, Mr. Mallett.
All right. Okay. Thanks, Mr. Taylor.
Thank you.
All right, very good. Very good. If nothing else, Mr. Mallett, enjoy the rest of your day. It's good to see you.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. You have a nice day too.
All right. All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Give me just 1 second. All right, who do we have up next, Mr. Green?
Yes, Your Honor, we have Marilyn White.
All right, Ms. Williams-White, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I am doing very well. How are you?
I'm good.
Very good, very good. Good to see you in the new year. I think I saw you for a quick minute the other day. And so it was good to see you. Let me place your case number on the record before I forget. I have case number 215-5839-FD. State your full name for me.
Marilyn Elaine Williams White.
All right, wonderful. How are you doing so far in the new year, Miss Williams-White?
Doing very well.
Okay, no complaints?
No complaints.
All right, you still working your program?
Yes, ma'am.
And you still committed to hanging in there with us?
Absolutely.
All right, awesome, awesome. Tell me something that you learned last year that you're bringing in or you brought into the new year.
I'm learning to take every day as a gift and to make the most of every single day and to remain positive, to keep thinking positive thoughts And I try to be a positive influence on everyone around me. And that's pretty much it. And be on time.
Okay, all right, very good, very good. All right, awesome. Are you having any difficulties, any challenges that you need us to assist you with?
No.
None?
No.
All right, let me hear from Mr. Green.
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. White is doing really well. We are very she's making progress in the program. She is compliant in all of her screens. Yeah, at this time, I have no issues or complaints. Ms. Williams-White is a joy to talk to. Every time I talk to her, she has such a great demeanor and carries herself really well with a great mindset. So I just encourage her to continue working in the program and continue doing what she's doing. And we are very happy to assist her and help her in any way.
Oh, thank you.
All right, very good, very good. Ms. Forefield?
It's like the only thing I want to echo again is the fact that you are doing really well. And I don't know, I just feel like I'm being a broken record, but again, it's just so genuine seeing people operating in their new happiness, in their new lifestyle. And again, this is a lifestyle change that you all are doing. So I am so happy that you are comfortable with the new you, because you're going to be able to sustain and maintain and do even more in this new you phase. So keep going. You are killing it in every single way. You look amazing. Keep going.
Thank you so much.
Yes, and you do look amazing, absolutely. All right. Look, Miss Williams-White's like, oh, I do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right, let's do it. Mr. Green, what's next?
Yes, Ms. Williams-White will return for a face-to-face on February 1st, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Miss Williams-White?
Yes, I did.
All right, awesome. So good to see you. Continue to take good care of yourself. Continue to work your program. I'm excited for you. You're getting there. You're getting there.
Thank you so much.
All right. All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right. Goodbye. Have a great day.
You too. All right. Miss Taylor, who do we have up next?
Miss Catrice Horton.
All right. Good morning, Miss Horton. I see you.
Good morning.
There you go. Good morning. Oh, you look totally different today. Let me see you. Oh, you got your hair down. I see you.
I
Good
just got
morning
off
to
of work.
you.
Good morning. I just got off of work this morning.
I know, I understand it, but that's okay. You're here and you look great. I hope
Thank
things
you.
are going well for you.
Yeah, I had a few emotional little breakdown moments in the recent, but I'm okay.
All right. How did
I'm
you
okay.
overcome those moments? How did you overcome?
Well, I actually talked to Miss Taylor. I was a little frustrated about some things when I had received something in the mail saying I had to do community service, and you guys know I always work a lot. And it frustrated me a bit, and I was just having one of those days because I actually didn't get paid for like 2 weeks, and my bills had got behind. I panicked.
Well,
I panicked, and I was like freaking out this particular day, and I talked to Miss Taylor, and that calmed me down a lot, and it basically got me back on track and a little bit back focused, because it's like if I fall apart, nobody's gonna pick me up with me, and that's the thing. So I always try to make sure I have everything taken care of, and so when things kind of fall off, I panic.
Okay.
So I'm
All
in
right. So
between.
hopefully,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I'm in between. Like I'm working, but I'm in between of like looking for another job for the days that I'm off because I need the income. So that's what I have been dealing with. Yeah.
All right, Ms. Horton. Now you know that you have to make sure you take out time for yourself. Okay.
It's coming up.
Yeah, I know, but you need to take out time for yourself more than just vacation. You can't just work 24 hours a day. You've got stuff you need to do for the program. You've got stuff you need to do for you. And you're in your sessions. How are your counseling sessions going at DRP?
They switched me. Because I had one particular counselor and I end up getting Mr. Ron. And so around the holidays, it would be times I would go down there, and because I had no way of getting in contact with him at the moment, that they wouldn't have it. So I ended up getting through that barrier too. I went yesterday, actually. I went yesterday before I went to work. So that's good. Just having the contact information for him to see, because at the time, like I said, because of the way my finances were, I can't afford to waste no gas. I couldn't afford to waste no gas at the time. But I did communicate with him, and I have been going. So I plan on going again, actually, twice this week. So that's yeah.
All right, awesome. So listen, I need Miss Taylor. Let's just make sure the DRP, I know they had some staffing changes that were good. And are you getting reports from them, Miss Taylor?
Yes, I actually reached out to them to figure out who was her new assigned worker. They did reach out to me and did inform me that they were going to send reports. They actually were going to hop on yesterday for staffing, but something came up. As you know, it was a lot. But I do have their contact information. They are working with her. They did report that she is doing okay. She is, participating in the services. So I have verification of all that.
All right. Okay. Very good. Very good. All right. Miss Horton, what have you learned last year that you brought with you into the new year?
Ooh, it's like the year has been whooping my butt, but it's been blessings in the process of it all. It has been. I'm grateful. I mean, I can honestly say a lot. I can say I learned a lot. I learned a lot. And it's like I can't really pinpoint it on one thing because I have so many different scenarios and things going on in my life. But I'm blessed to be here. I think about the situation that caused me to be here, and it could have been worse. I still say I'm blessed. To even be put into this program, and able to meet the people that I have met, and listen to people in the groups. It's a lot, hearing other people's stories and progress, and just being encouraged and encouraging others and inspiring others. It's a lot, but I could say ultimately out of it all, I'm blessed. Regardless of what happens, I'm blessed. And I just, for anybody else that's listening or whatever the case may be, I would just advise them to keep moving forward, and just,
keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, keep going.
Right.
Yeah.
Very good. All right. Is there anything else asked to Ms. Horton from any of the other team members?
You are important, Ms. Horton. Don't give
you.
up any. Okay, listen. I understand the dynamic between having to pay your bills and having to take care of you, but you got to think about it this way: if something was to happen to you, guess what? The bill's still gonna be there. You'll find somebody to get their money. So at the end of the day, I understand that you got responsibilities, and we got to take care of our responsibilities. But our main responsibility has to be us. So
absolutely,
it will be my hope that we can find a balance for you to give you some more just use. I mean, you time doesn't necessarily mean you have to take a whole day. It's just being intentional on doing stuff only for you that brings you joy, brings you peace. And if that's taking a 30-minute nap, then that's what it is. But we're going to be intentional about scheduling time for you to take a 30-minute nap. Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean, I do. I mean, I'm sorry. I do get my sleep. I have to, because of course, I have a lot of stuff, that I have to get taken care of, and I know it's easier, to say, you don't have to do this, take this time.
I get it.
Better days are coming, because I don't want to. Life and death is in the tongue, so I have to be careful on what I say.
They
and that's
are
another
coming.
thing. So better
Absolutely.
days are coming. I don't want to complain about nothing. Like I said, I'm grateful. Because there's a lot of people that probably couldn't even wake up this morning. And that's how I look at it. So
Absolutely. But know that
I'm
you
okay
deserve
with that.
more than just to skate by. Know that you deserve more than just to barely make it. That's what I want you to
Right.
understand.
Right.
And not to, get too deep into it, but you weren't put on this earth just to survive, to barely make it. You weren't. So we're gonna work on being more intentional on getting you some more happiness for you. Because you've been a servant to so many. But I
I
need
know.
to serve you, okay?
Thank you.
So that's gonna be
I'm
our
trying
next
not
step
to
as we keep
cry.
going.
I'm trying not to cry because I'm on here, we live. So we're gonna do it like this. I'm already looking like this, tired. So I'm not gonna cry.
But you deserve it. We got you.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. What's next for Ms. Horton?
Ms. Horton will have a face-to-face with myself on February 1st, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that, Ms. Horton?
Yes, ma'am. Now, y'all remember the first time I had to do the face-to-face and I came up there?
No, ma'am, I will
Don't
call
do it.
you. Don't come up.
I
Don't
know.
use your gas to come up here.
But I made that a point
Don't
for the
do it.
next person that might not know because I did it. I came up there, but okay.
All right.
All right.
We should be calling it something else at this time. Next
I
time.
I really
know.
wish you would change the name, Judge. We need to
Yeah,
discuss
we should
that.
be calling it something
Please.
else. Yeah.
And she didn't
let's
call me.
we'll
I
call it
panicked. I
something
came
else.
up there. Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. All right. All right, Ms. Horton, I'm excusing you. Take care, get you some rest, and I'll see you next go round, okay?
Okay,
Not your
thank
next
you.
meeting with Miss Jasmine. That'll be by phone or however she deems appropriate, okay?
Absolutely.
All right,
All right.
take care.
You too.
Okay,
Thank you.
bye-bye. All right, Mr. Green, do you have any more phase threes?
I do not, but I do have one person in the courtroom who is phase 3, but I'm sure we're probably gonna call that a little bit later, so.
Yeah, if it's an issue, that's at the end of my docket today.
Your
Okay.
Honor,
Okay,
I would like to
Yes.
go to the Miss Whitley's case.
is Ms. Whitley on?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to call my 8:30 docket very quickly. But Ms. Whitley is at work, so I want to get her on. Good morning, Ms. Whitley.
Good morning.
Good morning. All right, let me place your case number on the record. Case number 211-30805. State your full name for me, Ms. Whitley.
Asia Whitley.
How are you this morning, Ms. Whitley?
I'm good. I'm a little tired. I kind of.
Okay, everybody tired this morning. What you tired from, Ms. Whitley?
Well, I no sleep. I'm in a position where I'm kind of learning as I go, so I don't get much sleep now. But I mean, it's a good place. It's a happy place. It's like being in school and that one home project. You just can't sleep. You got to figure out the answer. So that's the phase I've been for towards the end of in the first quarter of the year.
All right. All right. How are the babies doing?
They're good. They're awesome.
They're good.
It's competition
All
season.
right. Wonderful. I'm sorry.
It's competition season, so that's taking my time too.
All right. All right. Very good. Listen, Ms. Whitley, the recommendation was made in staffing to promote you today to phase 3. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
You are. I'm glad you're ready. That made you smile. All right. Awesome. I'm going to have Ms. Taylor tell us why she's made that recommendation. Ms. Taylor?
Yes, so Miss Whitley, she is currently in phase 3 of the 5-phase program.
Oh, wait, she's in phase 3?
I'm sorry,
she's
my
going to
apologies.
phase
Nope.
4?
Nope.
Oh,
I
okay.
had so many phase, I forgot
I
the
know.
last ones. I'm sorry. Miss Whitley is in phase 2 and will be promoted to phase 3. She has been in phase 2 for quite some time. She has been consistent with her sobriety. Her sobriety date is September 1st, 2022. She is actively engaged in her services. She's in compliance with supervision with myself. And I think that Ms. Lily has been doing a good job of working her program, and she is ready to move on to phase 3.
All right, awesome. There was no objection from any of the team members. Look, Ms. Whitley, I know you've had a lot of stuff pulling at you, a lot of stuff going on, but you are still here. You're working the program. This is not the time to become relaxed or to look for shortcuts or make excuses. The sanctions are much harsher as you get higher up in the program. Why? Because you've been with us a long time. Why? Because we've given you resources to help you so that you don't have to go backwards. Why? Because you know that we're available to you. You know the ropes now. So I want to just encourage you to work hard, continue to work hard, continue to show up, do the things that you're supposed to do, continue to participate so that you can get everything that you need out of this program and you'll be set for life so that we never have to encounter you again, not at 36th District Court. Okay? How does that sound?
Jesus, yes. I do not want to encounter it.
There you go. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right. Attorney Warfield, anything you want to say to Ms. Whitley before we congratulate her?
We've been on a roll, Miss Willie. We have been on a roll. But like Your Honor has already stated, you got to grasp on some things now. And that doesn't mean that, more obstacles won't come and things of that nature. I'm actually reading this book right now, and something that stuck out to me in the book was stated that when you find a solution to one problem, that's just the beginning of another one. Okay. And there are such things of good and bad problems. They gave the example of, you realize that, maybe you gaining weight and you want to go to the gym. So the gym is the solution to your weight problem, but then you have other problems such as getting up early, making sure that you balance it with a diet, because going to the gym without a balanced diet won't mean anything. So we're going to create more solutions so we can have more good problems to tackle, okay? But I am so happy for you because you could have gave up. You could have. There were some times that were rocky. There were some times you got frustrated, but I appreciate you for trusting us and keep pushing. So I hope this promotion shows you that we believe in you. We are here for you. We want to see you succeed and keep going, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, everybody, let's celebrate Miss Whitley on her promotion to phase 3. Congratulations, Miss Whitley. Congratulations. All right, your next meeting with Miss Taylor. Miss Taylor?
Excuse me. Ms. Whitley will have a face-to-face with myself on January 25th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Miss Whitley?
Yes.
All right, awesome. You are all set. Get back to work. Take care. Very proud of you and congratulations.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Okay, bye-bye. All right, I am ready. I need to just deviate from the schedule a little bit. I'm ready on Rashad Abdo. Are we ready on that formal hearing? This will give you all a chance to answer emails and all that stuff.
Good morning, Your Honor. We're ready whenever the court is.
Okay, yes, I am ready. I have the following cases. Is your client here as well, counsel?
Your Honor, this matter is getting adjourned. There's supposed to be 7 tickets together, so the prosecutor just wants to adjourn them 2 weeks out.
Okay, yeah. All right. Do I have all 7 matters?
You do not, Judge. You just have the ones that's on the docket, but I printed the summary is in the file.
So I have to check these off.
The SX tickets that's on the summary, those are the ones that's on the docket. The rest of them are not on the docket.
And it is also my understanding, Your Honor, that the officer has a big murder case going on, so they respectfully asked to adjourn as well, and we had no problem with that.
Yeah, I spoke to the officer.
So I have these 4, and I'm assuming that they're the 4 that's on my docket.
Yes, Judge. The SX ones, those are on the docket.
All right, and then these are the 3 we're adding.
Correct.
And we're gonna make it one day.
Yes, Judge.
All right, awesome.
Yes.
I'm gonna call the following matters. Case number SP 126-99121. Case number SP 1416852, counts 1, 2, and 3, and case number SX 4123931, counts 1, 2, and 3. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jessica Shai, P number 81798 on behalf of Mr. Rashad Abdu.
All right, thank you, counsel. It's my understanding that there are, and I've called those 3 additional matters into the record. I'm going to combine everything together. I'll set this matter for another formal hearing. All of the matters for another formal hearing. Today is the 11th. I'll set it for the 24th of January. And that will be at 8:30 a.m.
Thank you, Your
Okay?
Honor. Thank you.
All right, thank you for your
Have
patience.
a good day to you and your staff. Thank you.
You too. All right, did we get anyone for the last formal hearing? Are we ready on that one?
I believe they just came back from breakout, Judge, so they might be
Yes, we
ready.
are.
Lolly, is there an attorney on that one?
Which one, Your Honor?
On a lolly, is it a
Yes.
lolly?
Yes. I
What's
just
the
spoke
attorney's
with.
last name?
It's a Glaza, Your Honor. She's in breakout room 2.
Oh, so are you all ready or not?
We are ready, Your Honor. I just have to let her know the offer that she was seeking is the offer that's going to be given. So we can bring her out and I'll let her know.
Okay, while they doing that, I'm gonna keep going.
And we
I
do
wanna just
have,
make the best
we have
use of my time.
Officer Dablowski here as well, Your Honor. And we do have,
Yes.
I don't know if you called Attorney Jessica Shaib's case.
I've already done that one.
Oh, you did? Can we release
Yes.
Officer Dablowski?
Yes, Officer Dablowski, please state your name for the record and badge number.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Dolboski, badge 4916.
All right, thank you, sir. Be safe out there. Good to see you. And
See
we'll
you.
see you next time.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, very good. As the individual from the all right. Ms. Wilson, did you bring them out of the breakout room? Attorney Glaza?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, awesome. All right, wonderful. There we go.
Yes, Your Honor.
And then is your client with us, Attorney Counsel?
Are you speaking to me, Your Honor?
Yes.
He's in school right now, but I do have direct access.
Oh, no, that's fine. I just wanted to pin him if he was here. Let me place the case number on the record. I have case number SP 133-945591. Your appearance, counsel?
Sean Glaza appearing on behalf of Mr. Ali.
Thank you, Attorney Glaza. And then Attorney Rosenthal.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people. I spoke with Officer Rule and I spoke with Attorney Glaza. This was a reissued ticket. Officer Rule had another courtroom to go to, Your Honor, and we could bring him back, but he had a couple courtrooms. We will be entering a amended plea of blockading, impeding traffic for this offense. I did speak with the officer, and per review of the SOS, that's what we're going to amend to today, Your Honor.
All right, so that amendment will come once it has been established that the individual is pleading, or the attorney on behalf of her client is pleading responsible for the charge of 31+ miles per hour over posted speed. Is that correct, counsel?
Yes,
Lisa?
yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
And you have permission to enter that plea of responsible on behalf of your client?
I do have permission to enter that plea for him.
All right, I'm accepting the plea. I'm amending the ticket to the charge to blockading traffic. I'm assessing the statutory fine in the amount of $175. How quickly can your client get that paid?
Your Honor, he posted a bond on this ticket of $250, I believe.
He posted a bond on this?
Well, I had to file a motion. as a kind of a complicated situation that happened.
It's
So
okay, let us just check real quick, to see if he has some money here with us, does he, Miss Matt?
Yes, it's 235.
All right, then that means that he is paid in full, council,
okay,
and so there's no reason to have a review date, the matter is closed, okay?
thank you, Your Honor. Thank you,
All
Mr.
right,
Rosenthal.
thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Glaza. Have a good day. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you so much.
All right, you're very welcome. All right, case managers, are we ready to proceed?
You notice this?
Oh, I didn't, but thank you.
Yeah. And then, I'm not, you said your email is not working, because we got an email from Ms. Cleveland regarding that.
See, I did y'all wrong. It's not even good. Yeah, I'm just trying to, when I can, go through.
Okay. And I think
Yeah,
it's-
they copy me on everything. That's part of the issue. So
Yeah.
now my email is back up working, but I have like 1,000 emails of stuff I don't even need to be copied on.
Okay, I don't know, I can't open it, because I think it's like a voice message or something. So I'm not
Which
sure.
one?
From
Oh,
Miss Cleveland.
okay. All right. I'll see when I get a
Yeah.
break if I can
Yeah.
do it.
Okay.
All right. For the case managers, are we ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's do it. Miss Taylor, who do you have up next?
All right, so.
We finished phase 3, is that correct?
Yes, Judge,
All right,
we're on
let's
to
do it.
phase 2. I have phase 2. I have Mr. Derek Mott and Miss Karina Coleman. Both are on the screen today, so we can start with Mr. Mott.
All right, good morning, Mr. Mott. I saw you.
Good
Let
morning,
me just ping
Judge.
you real quick. Good
Good
morning, how
morning.
are you?
I'm fine, and
I
you?
had already taken your file out for some reason. I don't know. Maybe because I'll be so happy to see you now, Mr. Mott.
I'll be happy to see you too now.
Don't think I didn't hear that word now. You gave it
Emphasis
right
on
back to me,
now.
sir. That's how we roll. In honesty and truth. Yes, sir. All right. It's so good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
All right. You're on track with your programming?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so proud of you, Mr. Mott. I really am. I really am. Let me place your case number on the record. I have case number ZA058231. State your full name for me.
Derek Vincent Mott.
All right, Mr. Mott. Tell me what's been going on with you. How did you close out last year? And what have you learned? And what are you doing for this year?
Keeping consistent and more positive and accepting help.
Yes,
Accepting the
and
help.
accepting help. Yes, sir. Are you taking good care of yourself physically?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And you're doing good in that area?
Yes.
All right. Very good. How are they treating you at Pop-Off? Are you still going?
Yes, I got a 10:30 appointment, so you got to get me off of here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will get you out of here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Very good. And so tell us something. Well, you told us what you learned. Be consistent and accepting help. You're not having any issues, right, Mr. Mott?
No issues at this time.
All right. Very good. Miss Taylor, aren't you glad to see Mr. Mott?
I'm always glad to see Mr. Mott.
Oh, okay. You're not going to use now. Okay. All right.
Always.
What
It's a
you
new
have for
year.
me, Miss
It's
Taylor?
a new year.
It's a new year.
New year.
All
I don't
right.
remember none of the old stuff. Mr. Mott is doing a fantastic job. He is consistent. He is compliant with his court order and treatment plan. He's working the program and he's doing what he needs to do. He was just referred for his community service. He did say he received that information, so he'll start that shortly. So he's on track and he's doing well.
All right. Awesome. Miss Warfield, anything else to Mr. Mott?
You are just the jolly green giant today, Mr. Mott.
I
And
am
I
not.
loved it. I love it. Again, it's just visible changes that I've been able to see. I know you probably felt, inward changes, but just know that we notice and we see it. And you look great. You sound great. I love the fact that you've been smiling this entire time. Like, it's the little things like this that I want you to remember for when obstacles do come. Because the more success we have in things like this and life-changing, positive, life-changing things, the enemy starts coming up and then they want to start throwing stuff at us to try to knock us off. So stuff is going to come, but I want you to remember this moment. Remember how you feel right now and know that no matter what's coming, you've already overcame so much that whatever else is going to be petty and you're just going to be able to step right on over it. Okay. But you look great. And I am so proud.
Thank you.
So proud.
Thank you, Scorpio. Thank you.
Yes. All right. I do have one question, team. Mr. Mott, what's the status of your driver's license? Where are you with that?
I've been got my driver's license. Thanks to you.
Oh, I didn't update mine. I didn't update my
Yes,
records.
thanks to
All
you,
right.
I been got it. Yeah. Miss
I didn't
Taylor
update
got a
the
copy
record.
of them. I gave Miss Taylor a copy. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Your
All
Honor,
right,
I
very
didn't.
good. I've been got my license.
Yeah, you been did that for me. I've been took care of that.
All right, look at you,
Yeah.
Mr. Mott. All right, I'm so glad you're with us. Listen, I want you to keep up the great work that you're doing. You're going to see Miss Taylor next go round. Miss Taylor, what date will that be?
Mr. Mott will have a face-to-face with me on January 25th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right,
Okay.
very good. All right, and he's
Thank you,
in
guys.
phase 2, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, very good. All right, Mr. Mott, keep going. We're proud of you, okay?
Thank you, Judge. Thanks to you.
All right.
You didn't
All
let me
right.
go. You didn't let me go.
I didn't let you go. Held on tight, and you're still here. I'm still holding.
Okay.
There you go. Still holding.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you
All
next
right.
go round. Okay.
All right. Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye. All right. Mr. Green, who do we have up next?
Like I said, I have my other people are in the courtroom, so I know we're gonna do those later.
Oh, okay. All right, Miss Taylor, what do you have next?
I have Miss Karina Coleman.
Miss Coleman. Oh, I couldn't wait to get to her case today. It was so good to start. Wait, let me pin her. Where's she at? Because she is not in the courtroom, y'all. She is at home.
She is at home on Zoom.
There she is. Miss Coleman, you are not in the courtroom. You are not in the courtroom. You are at home. Ma'am, I'm so proud of you. I am.
Thank you.
All right, and you look good. Wait a minute, Captain Too Much. All right, I'm
Y'all be capping too much.
Oh, I need that for my grandkids. I need that for my grandchildren. I had them last night, and yeah. And out of all the places they could have picked to go out to eat last night, they wanted to go to Golden Corral. Did y'all hear me say Golden Corral? I don't eat buffet, okay? And they was just Captain Too Much. That's what I kept saying. Y'all gonna make me show out here in a foreign land where I'm gonna go to jail if I do. And you know, they don't believe me. They don't believe I'll show out with them because I usually don't. But I like it. I like your shirt. Y'all Captain
Thank
Too
you.
Much. Okay. All right. Let's do it. I want to place your case number on the record. I have SP 1201399, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number SP 1201434, counts 1 and 2. Case number Z8083371, and case number Z39033046. State your full name for the record.
Karina Coleman.
All right, Miss Coleman, you still working your program?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
You just okay today?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm great.
You great? Okay, what
Yes.
can we help you with, if anything?
Nothing. I'm doing everything I can. I started a new job maybe almost a month ago. So it kind of works with my schedule.
All right, very good. And they understand that you have things that you need to do to work on yourself?
Well, I don't work during those hours.
Look at you. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, very good. Are you still doing your services at Team Wellness?
Yes, ma'am.
How's that going?
It's going good. I just talked to Ms. Griffin yesterday.
Okay, very good. Very good. Listen, I'm so proud of you. Seems like I just saw you the other day, or maybe it was just that we were bragging on you yesterday. in staffing, that you are doing an exceptional job. And as a matter of fact, in staffing, the recommendation was made for you to receive an incentive. And so Ms. Taylor is going to make sure that you get, it is a Starbucks gift card. And weren't there some other accessories
Starbucks
that
goodie
went
bag.
with it? Yeah, okay, so it's some other
Uh-oh.
Starbucks stuff that goes with it. Yeah, I see you. Listen, we were impressed about that whole gift thing. And so we said, and you gave it away, we gonna give you something else to drink in replace of that gift that
Okay,
you wanted,
thank
you had to
you.
give away, okay?
Yes.
All right, very good. So Ms. Taylor will make sure that gets to you, okay, or that you get it, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we just want you to know that, listen, you are doing a fabulous job. We know that this has not been easy for you. We know that we've had some ups and some downs, but listen, I want to applaud you for staying the course. You have stayed the course, ma'am. You could have given up, and a couple of times you stood before me and you looked like you wanted to give up. A couple of times you were sitting in that box, mean mugging me. I saw you, but I ain't scared of you. And so I'm like, she just don't know. I will fight her to help her. And so, yes, ma'am, I will. And so you stayed the course, and now look at you. You don't even look like the same person who
I don't
came to
feel like
us
it.
back in April of last year. You don't. You look good. Your skin is, I mean, you had a darker color to you, a much darker color. And look at you now. I mean, your skin is radiant. This sobriety looks well on you. I hope
And
you
I done
look in the
got
mirror.
plump.
That's all right. Just make sure you wearing clothes that, because I know some folks that can
You know
rock it.
what?
Okay, plump and all.
Okay.
Come on. All right. That's why I got like 3 sizes down in my basement. Y'all not playing with me. I'm gonna rock it no matter what size I am. Okay. So
Yes.
listen, you look good. It looks good on you. So I want you to continue to work hard. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Come on, Miss Taylor. What you want to tell me about Miss Coleman?
My client is doing really good right now. She is in
Yeah.
compliance. I am proud today. I have nothing bad to report. I didn't have anything bad to report in staffing. So I am proud of her. She is working the program and she is in compliance with her treatment plan.
Thank you.
All right. Awesome. Miss Warfield. I know.
Listen, everything has been said, but I want you to see our genuine happiness. I really do, because you deserve right where you are right now. I just want you, when you get off of here, go look in the mirror, for real. Stare in the mirror at yourself. I really want you to, and I want you to think about everything that you've been through to get to where you are right now. You have overcome so much, Miss Coleman. And I want you to let that be your motivation moving forward, to know that no matter what happens now, whatever new problem happens or whatever new obstacle works out, you have overcome so much that it's going to be nothing. And if it is something that maybe you need help with, I hope you really trust us now and you understand that we got your back in more ways than one. And you come to us, okay?
You know I will.
I know you will. And I'm so happy
Yeah.
that you trust us enough to do so. Because that was one of the things earlier, starting off, it was a little rocky. But I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
I'm so proud of you. And I just can't wait to keep going and see where you go from here. I cannot wait. And enjoy that Starbucks gift set, okay?
I am.
And then I was like, oh. Enjoy it.
There you go. All right. Awesome. Miss Coleman, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, ma'am.
No? All right. Miss Taylor, what's next?
Ms. Coleman will have a face-to-face with myself on January 25th, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Miss Coleman, did you get that?
Yes.
All right. Awesome. Keep up the great work. Miss Taylor will get you your Starbucks goodie bag, and we'll see you next time, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right. Take care.
You too.
All right. Who do we have up next? Miss Taylor, phase 2.
Your Honor, I do.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I do see
Mr.
we
Green?
have, Your Honor, we last week we put Miss Mary Brewer on the court docket for 10 a.m. And this was just to see her status after she was finished with court, to see if she had got checked into treatment.
Oh, so let's do, is treatment on with Ms.
Yes,
Brewer?
they are on right now.
All right, let me see if I can pin them. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. I think I have them. There we go. All right, let's do it. I have for Ms. Brewer, case number U598-26521 and U593-82321. Ms. Brewer, state your full name for me. Is that Ms. Brewer?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I can't hear her though.
Yes.
I thought that was the worker from the nest. Ms. Brewer, you look like a whole new person.
Where? Oh, yes.
I can't, can you all hear her?
No, I wonder is her audio connected?
Okay, they say in 1 second. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness. Ms. Brewer, can you hear me? Shake your head if you can. Oh my goodness. Ma'am, I'm stunned over here. You look fabulous. Are you looking around to see if I'm talking about somebody else? I'm talking about you.
I'm moving Miss Brewer to this computer.
Okay.
All right, come on over here.
Oh my goodness.
Close out that one, Joe, the one that says me on the list, because you'll get that feedback.
Oh, close this, remove that one, yes.
Yeah, so you don't get that feedback. Yeah, you go.
And then, let's see, where did they go?
They're coming.
There we go. Oh my goodness. See, this is when I be mad good, that I'm glad that I have thick skin.
I can hear you.
Can you all hear us now?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Brewer, state your name for me.
Mary Ann Brewer.
Ms. Brewer,
Yes.
have you looked in the mirror today?
Yes, I have.
Did you like what you saw looking back at you, or who you saw looking back at you?
Yes, ma'am.
Miss, oh my goodness. How are you doing, Miss Brewer?
I'm okay.
You okay? Are you working the program?
Yes, ma'am.
And you are substance free, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
And how does that feel, Miss Brewer?
I feel good.
When is the last time that you've been substance free and you've looked the way that you look today?
It's been some years.
It's been some years. Oh my goodness. I am so excited for you. I see you wiping your eyes. Are you wiping tears?
Yes.
Tell me what those tears are about. I want to know.
Tears of joy.
They are tears of joy. Yes, they are. Oh, my Ms. Brewer, I thought you were someone who worked at the nest. That's how good you look. I'm like, oh, I'm not familiar with that person who works there. And it's you.
Yes.
Ms. Brewer, you are a beautiful person.
Thank you.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, now you can see it. And now the world can see it. Oh my goodness. I know I'm supposed to be doing a review and I'm trying to think of my questions, and I promise y'all I have drawn a blank because I am amazed. I always struggle with when people come in like Ms. Brewer and they're angry with me and they going into the back and they calling me names and shouting all kind of stuff. I always wonder, am I doing the right thing? Are they ready for change? And then when I see the end result, you know, the beginning of a new day, let me say that, because we're not at the end. It's like, you know, I'm so glad that I don't get, you know, offended when people call me names and stuff like that. I be wanting to shout some names back, but I don't do that. I'm glad I don't. But look, it's worth it because look at Miss Brewer now. Miss Brewer, has anybody in your family seen you?
No,
Oh my goodness.
they've been coming.
Oh my good.
They've been coming through.
I'm sorry.
They've been coming over to see, to drop stuff off for them and to talk to them.
Oh my goodness. The Nest, you all are incredible. You all are incredible. Mr. Green, what you want to tell me? I mean, I don't even know. I'm all off the script. Go on, Mr. Green. I got to regroup.
Yes, Your Honor. So Ms. Brewer is at the Nest. I am also equally happy and joyed by seeing you, Ms. Brewer. When we met, you told me you really wanted help and you wanted to be in a better place. And I'm so happy that you have allowed yourself to receive the help that we were offering you. I'm very proud of you. We will continue to encourage you, and we will continue to do what we can in our program, and know that everything we do is meant to help you in a better way.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Ms. Warfield.
I'm honestly at a loss for words, and I know that's probably strange to hear, especially after today, because I've been talking so much. But Miss Mary.
Yes.
I just want you to know sobriety looks great on you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
And I hope that you believe it and you can see it in yourself and that you will want to keep going so you can maintain this new you.
I will.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
But I'm speechless, and it's a good speechless. Okay. It's a good speechless. But I am so proud of you because, like you said, you've had this habit for decades. And for you to just be intentional and just staying in a facility that is there to help you is monumental. So I don't want to act like that's a small step. I am so proud of you. Keep going. You can do it. You are doing it. It's not even a matter of you can. You are doing it. Keep going.
Yes, ma'am. All right, Mr. Green, have you received any reports from the Nest?
I have not received it yet, but they are planning to do the initial assessment. And once that is done, they will have the treatment plan forward to me and also the duration of how long Ms. Brewer will be there. But I am in the process of getting that when it is available.
All right, very good. All right, Ms. Brewer, I want you to hang in there. Continue to work your program, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And we are here. You'll be in touch with Mr. Green. And I'm going to see you, Mr. Green. Let's make sure we get the, and I know wow. I know that I know that you'll get the documentation from the Nest. And so once you get it, that will determine how often I see Ms. Brewer. But for now, because she's an inpatient, I don't want to take her away from her meetings. I'm going to see her in 2 weeks, okay? So
Okay.
what would be her return to court date?
2 weeks from now would be January 25th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, very good. It'll be 8:30 for her, 8:30.
Oh,
And then
8:30,
just let me
okay.
know she's on so I can do her first and get her back to treatment.
Okay.
Okay, all right, awesome. All right, Ms. Brewer,
Okay.
I look forward to seeing you in 2 weeks, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And I just want to give Ms. Brewer
have a
a
blessed
judicial applause for the work that she has done so far. Congratulations, Ms. Brewer. You are awesome. Yes, you are. All right, did you have any questions?
No, have a blessed day.
All right, you do the same. Thank you, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, wow. I saw your message, Attorney Warfield. Thank you at the Nest. Thank you so
No
much.
problem. Have a wonderful day.
You all are fabulous. All right, you too. All right, amazing. All right, who do we have up next? Let's keep going.
All right, I have now back into the phase 1 defendants. I have Mr. John Porter. He's on the screen. He's at Team Jefferson.
All right, Mr. Carter, good morning to you. Unmute for me. Unmute for me, Mr. Carter. I'm gonna send you a request to ask you to unmute.
Morning, Your Honor.
There you are. Good morning. All right, Mr. Carter, I have the following matters for you. I have SP 1235354, counts 1, 2, and 3. I also have case number 200-587-8901. Mr. Carter, state your full name for me.
John Isaac Porter.
All right, how are you this morning?
I'm good, Your Honor.
That's good. All right, Mr. Carter, it was so good to be in staffing on yesterday. And we had a provider that came in and said some wonderful things about you. Said that you are a model client, that you're compliant, and you're a pleasure to work with. And that was some good news on yesterday. Yes, sir.
Okay.
How are you doing there at Team?
I'm doing pretty good. I don't get much out of meetings, as I explained to Miss Taylor, because they don't, they show movies and rap videos. I sent her a video. I talked to her about it, and I sent her a portion of the video, but I just do what I'm supposed to do in here.
And keep an open mind. Remember, we talked about that a little bit. Keep an open mind.
Yes, yes.
But now, I do want you to share with your counselor or your caseworker at Team Jefferson how you're feeling about the videos and things that you're seeing, okay?
Yes, I was gonna see if I can, if you would, reconsider me being released to my therapist at Lincoln Behavior, so I can get
that. I've got to talk with Miss Taylor, and it's a team effort. So Miss Taylor's got to get information from Team Jefferson, and then we have to come together and come up with a plan, okay? All right, because I don't want to just switch you. You're doing well, and so I don't want to switch you just all of a sudden to another provider, okay? But Miss Taylor, I know that we talked about in staffing that we would look at transitioning Mr. Carter. It was the recommendation that he's ready from the gentleman, his name escapes me, who was with us on yesterday. And so I'd like to get that transition plan underway. I think you all gave a date. What was that date, Ms. Taylor?
His projected discharge date is February 13th.
Okay. And so we're gonna have a transition plan before that date, right?
Okay.
Yes, we'll attempt to work on that.
Judge, can you approve me for a work pass here?
Oh, and real quick, Mr. Carter, I'm sorry to interrupt. I don't know if it was communicated to you yet, but you were given permission. It was discussed, and Judge did approve you for day passes to visit your family.
Beg your pardon, Mr.
You were approved for day passes to visit your family.
Okay, but no work pass?
I mean, I don't really see what the difference is. That would be up to the judge to specify that. I mean, if you're allotted a certain amount of hours to leave the facility, if you want to utilize.
But do you have a job?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Ms. Taylor would need to validate that you do have a job, okay?
Okay.
All right.
But I am.
Ms. Taylor?
We'll have to talk about it off record. Mr. Porter does, have a few job leads, but it's employment where I believe he'll kind of be paid under the table. So it may be a little more complicated. It's not like,
Okay.
9 to 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of do like labor type of jobs, add-in jobs, things like that. Is what he usually does.
Well, here's my concern, Mr. Carter. So when you ask for a job pass, which there is really no difference between a day pass and the job pass.
Okay.
Is that I want to make sure that you're not exposing yourself to people, places, and things that could make you go backwards, okay?
Right.
So you're gonna have to fight to stay on track, because if you want to work, I want you working, because you've done so well at Team Jefferson.
Okay.
So if you want to work, I want you working, okay?
Okay, but you do approve me to see my family?
Yes, you've received day pass.
Okay.
Permission, yes. Okay,
Okay, I'll get proof of the job too for you.
all right. And then Ms. Taylor, if as long as everything pans out, and I'm sure you'll let me know, I don't have an issue with him having a day pass for work. I mean, not day pass, but a work pass.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank
Okay.
y'all.
All right, you're very welcome. Did you have any other questions?
That's it, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Taylor, was there anything else you wanted to add as to Mr. Corder?
Just that he is doing a good job working his program this time around. We got a report yesterday. They did, say how he's a model member. He helps out around the facility a lot. So he is doing very good, and he is taking away the most that he can from the services that he has been given.
All right, awesome. Attorney Warfield?
Mr. Ryder, we are very proud of you, especially because of the way you've been handling yourself while at Team Jefferson. Like Ms. Taylor, I've already stated, you were getting raved about, just about how helpful you are and how it's been a joy being able to help and serve you. So I want you to keep that up. And I like the fact that you are thinking about what's next and moving on and, getting more things under your belt. So I really appreciate that. But we want to make sure you have everything that you need from Team Jefferson before we are able to move to that next point. Okay?
Okay.
We're all on the same page, though, is what I want you to know. We are all on the same page and working towards getting you back to where you need to be in regards to you being more self-independent, okay? We are all on the same track as that. I don't want you to think that, we're holding you up or anything like that. Nope. We just want to make sure that everything is in place. So when it is time for you to transition out and everything, you're going to face as least obstacles as possible.
Okay.
While you're doing the front end work, we're doing the behind the scenes work and getting you to where you got to go, okay? But we are very, very proud of you. And we're working with you to get you to where you want to be too, okay?
Thank you.
All right.
Your
Awesome.
Honor, Your Honor, if I might add
Yes.
something. Mr. Corder,
Yes, Mr. Fiken.
thank you, Judge. You and I go back right to the beginning, Mr. Corder, as you might recall, and I was impressed with, first of all, your attitude when you were where you were at, and your directness with me and your directness about where you were at. And I was impressed by that back then, and I've always been impressed with how you just keep doing it and keep working on it and keep having goals and keep keeping on. And it's that directness and honesty that you have in you, sir, and I want to commend you for that. You're doing a great job, so keep up the great.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, awesome. What's next for Mr. Corder?
Mr. Corder will return to court via Zoom on January 25th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
Okay.
All right, awesome. Very good.
Yeah.
If nothing else,
So I'm sorry, I was gonna say Mr. Corder is done, but Mr. Calamy is on the docket and he's also at Team Jefferson. So if they could just swap out.
Okay, wonderful. That works. All right, Mr. Corder, can we get Mr. Calamy to take your seat?
He's not in present, Your Honor.
He's not there? Okay.
No, he's not in the courtroom here.
Okay, can you grab a worker?
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Corder.
Okay, wonderful.
Excuse me, Miss Taylor. Mr. Green is in a meeting. Unless you want me to grab one of the security workers.
If you can, if one of them are ready, thank you.
All right. While we're doing that, is Mr. Corder the last person as far as in the courtroom? The virtual courtroom?
Yes, I believe he was yep, he was the last one.
All right, I have some other things that I need to clean up, and then you all should know that in the courtroom, we have Shanita Harris, Shayna Thomas, and then, there you go, Miss Cleveland knows that her client is here. And then those are the only people that I have physically in the courtroom.
Right, and then the other people on the list, we just have to put dates for some of our jail defendants that
Yes.
were on docket, but yes.
Yes.
Morning.
Good morning. Is Mr. Dale Calamy available? He's on the docket for today too.
I don't know why they didn't have him on there. Hold on 1 second.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Taylor. You all worked that out.
Good morning. Just one more thing. Mr. Cook is in
Yes.
Detroit. He is in Detroit receiving. I just got an update.
Oh.
Okay, there's an order that we need to get to Detroit receiving to say don't release him. Miss Mack,
Yeah, I don't think
get it
he's.
done.
I don't think he's getting out of there. I think they put him in an inpatient status.
Okay, but we still need to get our documentation there so they can know
Absolutely.
that he's not to leave.
Yes. Okay. I'm working on Calame. I'll let you know in just a moment.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Your last name was it Kelly?
Green. You got it, though,
Another
Kelly
Mr. Green.
Kelly and Green.
Another
Yes.
Mr. Green. Mr. Green. All right. All right. I'm gonna remember it. I referred to you earlier today, but I could not remember your last name.
Okay.
My apologies.
That's all right.
All right. Can we start placing some dates on the record? Let's do it. I have for J. Rue Campbell, I have case numbers SP 1396127, counts 1 and 2, SP 1160104, counts 2 and 3, SP 1278775, counts 1 and 2, case number SP 1319053, counts 1, 2, and 3, and case number SP 1396131. Mr. Green, is Mr. Campbell still hospitalized at this time?
Yes, Your Honor. He is still hospitalized to my understanding as of the last email correspondence. Yeah, at this time, I would just ask that we push him another week and see him again. So we can have an update.
Very good. And the necessary, have you gotten with Ms. Warfield to make sure that the necessary order and paperwork is done so that he doesn't just walk out of the hospital? Because yesterday, y'all was trying to give me some secretary, defense attorney kind of work. And I have to, there are clear lines, judicial lines that I must operate in to enjoy the immunity that I have sitting in this seat. And so I have no plans, no intentions to operate outside of those things. And so I don't know what happened, whether y'all got what y'all needed yesterday. I thought I was very clear in staffing.
You were,
at least the 5 times that I said it. So
Yes.
I'm not sure what happened, Mr. Green.
Yes, Your Honor. Yeah, Mr. Wade was handling all of the.
And I just need you to know
situation
that I'm
with-
not, that's what I was gonna say. I ain't fussing at you, Mr. Green. I ain't fussing at you. All right. All right. Just want the record to reflect. All
You're
right.
right. If I could
So-
add a brief update, because I was just included on email chains this morning. Apparently there is more documentation being requested from Oakland County.
Okay. And so you're working with his attorney that's representing him in Oakland County?
Your Honor, I can interject on this part. So Miss Sojourner Jones indicated in the email thread yesterday that they cannot release any official letterheads from the hospital. So we are unable to provide any documentation to the court in Oakland County that can be sufficient for them. So at this time, we have no other options to handle that with.
And Your Honor, as of earlier this morning, around 8:40, correspondence from Oakland County was sent to our partners at Lake Ridge requesting that they submit some documentation in regards to why Mr. Campbell was transported to the hospital to begin with. So that is the email thread that I am on in regards to figuring out the proper language, making sure we have all the information to send to, who was the person? To send to the Community Correction Public Services Department in Oakland County.
Okay, so.
So that is happening
Judicially.
now. But that is the update in regards to, there's more information that is being requested based off of the events that happened yesterday. So I believe now, just so we can have a clear understanding, a letter is being requested from Lake Ridge, asking them to explain a little bit about what, why Mr. Campbell left Lake Ridge, and just being able to ensure that Lake Ridge will be able to make sure Mr. Campbell abides by his bond conditions from Oakland County. That's where we are as of right now.
And also the attorney needs an official letterhead for the Oakland County judge to see that the hospital.
That's what I need to stop you all on. Let me say this very judicially. There are a number of things that Oakland County Court is asking for that they have the ability to gather. We have agreed to help with Mr. Campbell, and we're certainly not going to let him fall by the wayside. But counsel, I know that you're talking with the attorney that's representing Mr. Campbell in Oakland County, and I need that to be clear to them that we don't work for them, we're working with them. And so the things that they have access to, they need to access them. We are not going to become secretaries, clerks, runners, paralegals, and all of those things for things that they have access to. Y'all do enough of that stuff for the 70 cases that you have here at 36th District Court. So we're not gonna let Mr. Campbell fall through the slides. But Counsel Warfield, I'm counting on you to let Attorney McCarty, who is the attorney for Oakland County, know that we are not working for them, we are working with them. And if they need any further clarification, have the judge reach out to me, okay? And then we can talk. All right. Until then, we are going to adjourn Mr. Campbell's matters to next week. I will see him on January 18th, 2023. I will put him on for 8:30, and I'll get updates in staffing as to where he is and what's going on. And of course, team, I am not in any way saying if there's something we can do to help to get him to where he needs to be, we're gonna do that. But we're gonna work with Oakland County, not for Oakland County, okay? All right. Let's keep moving. I am ready on Mr. Calamy. Good morning, Mr. Calamy.
Morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
Fine.
All right, Mr. Calamy, I had an opportunity to staff, and it's my understanding you're not really participating in your sessions. What's going on with you?
Really.
You're showing up, so I want to applaud you for that. You're showing up, but I want you to get engaged, okay?
All right.
Will you do that for me?
Yeah.
All right, very good. How are you feeling?
Feeling good.
You feel good? You look good too. I'm glad that you have shelter and that you're sheltered in a place where you can get some assistance.
Mm-hmm.
And so that has to feel good to you as well, right, Mr. Calamy?
Yeah.
All right, very good. You have any questions for me today?
No, ma'am.
No questions? Let me place your case numbers on the record very quickly. I have case number 1905962-601 and case number 200-454-0901. State your name for the record, Mr. Calamy.
Joe Calamy.
All right. Mr. Calamy, I also heard you throwing away some mail. Why you throwing away mail?
I ain't throwing
We
no
trying
mail.
to make sure, they're trying to make sure you're getting you can get your ID and all of those wonderful things. But if you throwing away the stuff that's coming, you're holding up the process.
I ain't throwing away no mail. Don't even sorry.
I'm sorry.
I ain't throw away no mail, man.
All right. Well, someone said you're throwing away mail. So this is what I'm going to ask. If you're not throwing it away, we'll make sure we communicate that back to Mr. Green. But if you are throwing it away, I'm going to ask you not to do that so that they can do the things they need to do for you, like get your ID. Okay? Help you get an ID. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Awesome. All right. Who has Mr. Calamy? Miss Taylor?
Yes, Your Honor, I have Mr. Academy. So I am glad that he is still remaining in Team Jefferson. So I think he should get credit for that, for at least trying and staying and working his program. I did receive a written report for Mr. Calamy as well. It did say that his overall progress was labeled as good. And he is trying to show up and participate for his services. And again, just to piggyback off of what Judge said, Mr. Calamy, if just moving forward, if you do get a mail, please just hold on to it, or at least maybe if you need to go over it with the worker, because what was reported was you're trying to get your ID and they're waiting on a replacement ID, which may come in the mail. So just don't throw all your stuff away, or at least, thoroughly look through it so we're not delaying the process, because you need your ID so you can get all your other stuff set up. But I have nothing in addition to report.
All right. Very good. Miss Warfield?
Mr. Calamy, I'm sure you probably heard us say it over and over again, but you get out of this what you put into it. So when we say we want you to participate in your services, that's only for your benefit, okay? We're not doing it to be mean or to stress you out or to add more stuff on your plate, but the things that are trying to be provided to you are things that can really help, okay? And other things such as getting your ID and getting things of that nature comes from showing up and participating in your services, okay? So just try while you're there, right? You're there. So why not just try to put our best foot forward and see what all we can get out of it while we're there, okay?
All right. Thank you. If nothing else, Miss Taylor, what's next for Mr. Calamy?
He will return to court on Zoom in 2 weeks on January 25th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
All right. Very good. Did you get that, Mr. Calamy?
January 25th.
Yes, sir.
No,
All
that
right,
was
you're-
January 25th.
That's what he said, the 25th, right?
He said the 24th.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard the 25th. My apologies. It's the 25th, Mr. Calamy, okay?
Okay.
All right. Very good. Okay. If nothing else, you are free to leave. Thank you, sir.
Thank
you. All right. And thank you, Mr. Green.
No, you're welcome, Your Honor. See you. Look forward to
All
seeing you
right.
again.
Yes,
Bye-bye.
sir. Likewise. Have a great rest of the week.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, let's do it. I am ready to call some additional matters. Give me, Mr. Green, I guess you'll have to come down for your clients. Are you coming down or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll head down.
Okay, and then, but let's get these dates. I think probably all these dates are Miss Taylor. Are they you, Miss Taylor?
Yes.
Some of them might be
Okay,
mine
and then
too.
I have some 10:35. Okay, let me do those and then you can come down. That way, when you finish down here, you'll be done.
Okay.
All right, very good. Give me just 2 seconds, please.
No.
All right, let's do it. I am now on Aaron Foy. I have U 582-819-20, U 582-853-20, U 582-894-20. For Mr. Foy, it's my understanding that aren't we doing his intake today?
No, ma'am. We adjourned
No,
him till
we
next
did.
week.
I'm sorry, my handwriting is bad. He's at the Wayne County Jail. We were made aware that he's coming to our specialty court. And so he has been adjourned to January 18, 2023. Let's put the jail on for 9:00 a.m. Does that work?
Sounds good.
All right, very good. I have for Sean Cook, case number U602-26321. It was brought to our attention this morning by Mr. Green that he is at Mr. Green from Team Jefferson. He did in fact abscond from Team Jefferson, which is against this court's orders. And so he is not in compliance with this court's orders. Ms. Warfield, I know that it's my understanding that he may be going to a facility. I am going to issue a warrant because he didn't appear today, even though I know he's in the hospital, but also because he's not in compliance with my court order. He absconded, left the facility. The only reason why I didn't do it yesterday was because I knew he had a court date on today and it was the end of the day. And so I want to do a warrant for him, and then we will send a committal order to Detroit Receiving Hospital indicating that he is to be released, Ms. Mack, only to law enforcement and or to the an inpatient treatment facility because he's in warrant status.
I have no
Ms.
objection.
Warfield, any objections?
Your Honor, I do not have any objection. If you have stated this was Mr. Cook's time to appear in court, and besides that matter, it's already been established that he has not been in compliance with the court orders thus far, so I do not have any objection to a committal order, so we can get Mr. Cook back in our presence.
All right, so we'll do the warrant and the committal order, okay? And so who's the case manager for Mr. Cook?
I am.
Ms. Taylor, if you could get that warrant to Ms. Mack.
Okay.
And then Ms. Mack, if you could provide that committal order. And then I need you all, whatever that process is, get with Mr. Wade, or I'm sorry, Mr. Morgan or Mr. Wade, find out who, because there's some faxing that has to go on and all of that stuff to make sure that Detroit Receiving Hospital knows what's going on. All right, very good. Thank you. I have for Delian Thomas, case number 200-458-0601 and Z789707. For Mr. Thomas, he is at the Wayne County Jail. He has another felony matter that's pending where he's going to be before another court. And so I am going to see Mr. Thomas on January 18th, 2023, and that's going to be at 9:00 a.m. Did I get that right?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Give me 2 seconds. All right, let's keep going. I have for Sherry Ann Williams, case number U509-45919, U602-26621, U602-27121, case number 210-455-7301, case number 212-098411, and case number 21492-6011. Ms. Williams is also in the custody of the Wayne County Jail. It is my understanding that she is in need of a psych evaluation, and there are some things that are going to be done behind the scenes this week to make sure that we have whatever we need in order to get her into complex case management services. And so her return to court date is going to be January 18th, 2023 at 9:00 a.m. Is there anything else I need to add to the record as to Ms. Williams? Anybody?
I'm sorry, no, no, Your Honor.
Okay, very good. Give me a second. All right, awesome. Let's keep going. I have for Marquise Alexander the following cases: U5945631, case number SN221567, SP1078902, counts 2 and 3, SP108955651, SP11099421, SP11296841, SP11334115, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP11375261, case number 162108081, case number 2004504704701, and case number 207120331. Mr. Alexander is still in the custody of the Wayne County Jail. He is there on a pending felony. So he has a bond that this court does not have the authority to decrease. And so I am going to adjourn his matter to February 15th, 2023, and that will be at 9:00 a.m. Is there anything else to add as to Mr. Alexander?
No.
All right, let's go to Philip Dorsey. Were we supposed to? No, we're not gonna see Mr. Dorsey. I remember, I see my note now. All right. Case number 210-454-6801. Case number SX360-35671. Case number U510-19719. Case number U558-23220. Case number U563-13920. U575-98120, U575-98320, and U593-34121. Mr. Dorsey is still in the custody of the Wayne County Jail. However, this court is going to do, give me 1 second. On yesterday, it was determined that Mr. Dorsey would be released with a Wayne County tether. As to, wait a minute. As to case number, we'll do it on case number SX360-35671. That is disorderly conduct. He is going to be released to Team Jefferson with a Wayne County tether. And if he absconds, he's going to have a 45-day committal in the Wayne County Jail. So Ms. Mack, if we can prepare that paperwork for him, he's going to get that 45-day committal if he violates on that tether. Okay, and it's only with respect to this one case, case number SX360-35671. Is there anything, and then his return to court date, because he should be at Team Jefferson, his return to court date, I didn't write one down. Can someone give me one?
I didn't either because I don't believe we set a court date because we knew his transition plan. We were gonna wait on the tether. So
Mhm.
we actually didn't verify. Did you want to see him in a week or did you want to push it out?
Yeah, I'll just do it in a week to
Okay.
just make sure we don't lose him on the radar. So
Okay.
I'll do January 18th, 2023, and that'll be at 9 o'clock for Mr. Dorsey. Did I leave anything out, team, that needs to go on the record?
No.
All right, very good. I did Patrice Horton today.
What about Mahogany Mathis, Your Honor?
Yeah, I'm
We
on my
took
way
her
to
off.
right
I'm
now.
sorry. I'm
Don't bring
sorry.
her up any sooner than I need to. All right, I have case number 200-579-1901 and 204-857-381 for Ms. Mathis. We talked on yesterday in staffing. We are awaiting a confirmation from one of her tests. That confirmation has not come in as of today. Is that correct, Ms. Taylor?
Give me 30 seconds. Yes, it did. And it is confirmed positive.
I need her in here.
Today.
We didn't have it yesterday.
Right, we did not have it yesterday. That's
Go
why
ahead and
we
come in.
were adjourning her. That's why we didn't have her come in today, but of course, it's released today, so. Let me send this over.
Ms. Taylor, what's your
Yes.
recommendation as to Ms.
Judge.
Mathis so that I know what to schedule? Just make your recommendation. Don't do it based on what you think I'm gonna do. Do it based on your professional recommendation.
Right.
You see my face?
I'm trying not to. I'm looking down. Trying not to make eye contact. Honestly, Miss Mathis is in phase 3 of the 3-phase program. So therefore, per our trainings that we receive for our specialty court operation, her sanction has to match her phase. So unfortunately, her being in a higher phase and relapsing on substances and producing a positive screen that has now been
And
confirmed
being
positive.
untruthful.
Yes, after denying the use of that substance, honestly, I would recommend that she would need to physically come in to, explain herself to the court, although she already gave a story, but I think it's fair for her to come in and discuss this with the court. As always, due to this being specialty court, I can reach out to her service provider and see if they have any therapeutic recommendations, especially as it relates to substance use. And also the fact of denying the use and lying to the court may result in a jail sanction.
Ms. Taylor, let me make this recommendation. Have her Zoom on today, because my recommendation is going to be termination. And so what I'd like her to do is Zoom on today, and then we will schedule her termination hearing, but she has to be given her written notice for January 18th, 2023. And we will schedule that at 10:30 a.m.
Your Honor, I have a quick question, and if the court
Yes.
like someone else to do it, that's perfectly fine. I am actually out of town next Wednesday. Is there any way we can do her hearing on the 17th?
I'm in Lansing, and then I've got a couple. Oh, that's a Tuesday. Today is Wednesday. Get her on. Can you do it this Friday?
I should be able to.
Do you want her to Zoom on right now, or are you staying for the afternoon, or just have her hop on right now?
No, have her Zoom on now.
Okay.
Text her and tell her to Zoom on now. But that's what
Okay.
I'm gonna recommend. And then she can have her termination hearing on Friday the 13th at 10:00 a.m. All right, so have her Zoom on.
Okay, I'm
All
calling
right, I'm
her
gonna
now.
keep going. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep going so Mr. Green can be released. to come down. I'm at 10:35 at this point. I am now calling Mr. Jordan Baruchko, 210-580-5801 for Mr. Baruchko.
Return to court January 18th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, thank you. I have for Dwight Dunn, case number Z8081481.
Also January 18th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
Wonderful, and they're doing well. We didn't talk about them in staffing, so that means
Oh,
they're
yes.
doing well. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I have for Shade Gentry, Z8084141.
Yes, return to court date, January 18th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m.
All right, we'll put her on. Is she inpatient?
So yes, she is, but her, the recommendation that that you wanted us to get her in person, they do not offer in-person, treatment at her facility where she's at. So you have to do it virtually. But her, case manager has agreed to get back with me with a updated therapeutic recommendation. She is on break right now, and she will be reaching out to me, between the 13th and the 16th when she returns.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. And she's testing and she's on a sober link, right?
She's on a scram bracelet,
Scram, that's right. And no issues?
no issues.
All right, wonderful. Thank you. Yeah. I have for Demetrius Green, 200-459-2101. Who has Demetrius Green?
That's Jasmine.
Oh, Ms. Green also will return next week on January 18th at 8:35 a.m. She is doing well.
All right, thank you. I have for, okay, Ms. Harris is in the courtroom. I have for Tiara Harris, 210-447-1301.
Yes, a return to court date for January 18th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. No issues at this time.
All right, awesome. I have for Calvin King, 210-454-1701 for Mr. King.
Yes, also January 18th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. No problems with him either.
All right, thank you. For Lawan Nunn, Z8083241.
Yes, another return to court date for January 18th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. No issues
I'll
at this
put all
time.
these on for 8:35, Miss Matt. You got it.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I'm sorry, Mr. Green. That's okay. All right, very good. All right, I have for Joseph Rhea, case number 210-593-4901. For Mr. Rhea,
January 18th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
thank you. I have for Aaliyah Riggins, case number Z8050941.
January 18th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
Thank you. I have for Antonia Smith. What we doing with Antonia? All right.
Just waiting.
Okay. I have for Antonia Smith, Z807-3141. For Ms. Smith,
January 18th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
all right. I have for Janine Thomas Orr, 110-571-6101.
Yes, Your Honor, a return to court date for January 18th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, and then I have for Amber Wheeler, Z808-5731.
Another return to court date for January 18th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, excellent. Did I miss anyone other than the two that you all have that are sitting in the courtroom? All right, very good. Miss,
Real quick though, Judge, I'm sorry.
yes,
For that warrant for Mr. Cook, what do you want me to put for the bond? Just remand to you?
yes, for that one. Yes, ma'am, absolutely. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Did you hear that, Miss Matt?
No, ma'am.
For Cook, his bond is a remand to me.
Okay.
All right, very good. Miss Mathis, thank you for joining us. I'm gonna have Miss Mathis go in the breakout room with her case manager and her attorney. Let her know what's going on, and then we'll come out and make the record because she needs to know about her results.
Okay.
Okay? All right, Mr. Green, you can come on down.
All right, I'm on my way.
All right, very good. Now I'm trying to unpin myself. I don't know how to do it. Yes, ma'am. All right, Mr. Ficus, I don't think we have any, we have a 1:30 docket for the afternoon. And so will you be back with us?
I am back with you, Judge, and I don't know if you want me to stay for Miss Ellis or how we're gonna work her, but
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. Thank you for that reminder. I need to take a quick break though. I've been going since 8:30. So if I could take a break, I need to stretch out for a second. Officer, do you know how to turn the camera and mute me?
All right. I got it.
No,
Hi, Mr. Dunn.
Good morning.
Can you call your case manager, please?
Call my case manager.
Yes, sir.
Miss Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Okay then.
All right, you
All
can
right.
log off.
Huh?
You can log off.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Bye now.
Miss Mack, I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Miss Wilson, if you could send Attorney Warfield and the conference room into a breakout room, we are ready to start processing individuals.
Yes, Your Honor. She's in a conference room with Miss Mathis right now, but I'll send her as soon as she comes out.
Oh, tell her to hold. Okay, all right. I'll send her a message. Mr. Fikens,
Yes, Judge.
we're about to send you into the breakout room with Miss
Ellis?
Deja Ellis, yes. We're trying to just make the best use of time.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Ms. Black, thank you. Read my mind.
All right, if Miss Warfield, if you could join us, I'm calling Mahogany Mathis. I have the following matters, case number 2106-12760, strike that, wrong case. Case number 200-579-1901 and case number 204857381. Miss Mathis, state your full name for me, please.
Mahogany Mathis.
All right, thank you, and good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, Miss Mathis, I had you scheduled for today. We were waiting for confirmation for your last drug screen. That confirmation was not available on yesterday. It was made available on this morning. We were notified that the substance was confirmed. I am making the recommendation for termination. And so Ms. Taylor has indicated on this record, and you know that you have an extensive violation history. You've already gone to, we've done various levels of sanctions. And so you're in phase 3 of a phase 3 program, of a 3-phase program. And so I'm making the recommendation for termination. However, Ms. Taylor is going to give you in writing the reasons why that recommendation has been made. And I am going to conduct your termination hearing in person on this Friday, January the 13th at 10:00 a.m. So you have to report in person, okay?
Okay, I would like to say something.
Sure, or you can wait and say it at your termination hearing on Friday.
I would rather say it now.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, number one, I think that was a mishap on Jam's behalf because I don't do drugs. I absolutely do not do drugs. I would like that to be
Now,
investigated.
Ms. Mathis, you know you've tested positive for this substance before, right?
In the beginning, Miss Holmes, I never tested positive after that. You were watching my levels and they were going down that whole time. I never that was over a year ago.
Ms. Mathis, you know what? We can go into the details of it at your termination hearing. We can. Because you're going to have to tell me this all over again, because I'm going forward with the termination hearing on Friday. Okay?
So I'm being terminated from a program off of somebody else's mistake?
No, there's nothing that says there's anybody's mistake, ma'am. Miss Jasmine is going to give you a written document that tells you the reasons why you have been recommended for termination. And then you're going to have a hearing. So there has been no determination at this time that you're going to be terminated. I'll make that decision on Friday. Okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll see you at 10:00 in person here at 36th District Court. Thank you so much. Miss Warfield, was there anything you wanted to add?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Thank you. All right, Miss Warfield, I know that you are needed to speak with Miss Thomas and Miss Harris. I'm gonna have you, is she still in that breakout room? Is there any way that you can, Miss Thomas, you have your phone? Do you have Zoom? Can you zoom in and we put her in the back of the courtroom and there's a little cutout, officer, is that okay?
Oh, yes, that's fine, Your Honor.
All right, I want you to speak with Miss Thomas first, and then I'll be ready to call her case. I will tell you that your client, Miss Harris, she pulled a 10-year-old move in my courtroom this morning, and I indicated to her that she must be under the influence of something, and I'm just letting everybody know she has one more thing to do, and I'm gonna send her back there to lock up, okay? So I'm just letting you know, all right?
Your Honor, do I need to come in person? I'm coming.
Oh, no, you good. You good. Sure.
You're always welcome.
I mean, I'm down the street. If I need to come in person, make things a little easier, I can.
I think you should. You know, people get the effect better when it's face to face, in my opinion.
Now just remember who you're talking to.
Just saying.
Your Honor, I can come down if that
The
would.
BB of the group, the baby brat of the team. So just remember.
I wear it proudly.
Yeah, both of you. Yes. All right. Whatever you want. Yes.
Okay, I'll be down.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's okay. Miss Attorney Warfield is gonna come to the court. She's just down the street. Okay, and then that way I don't hold you up any longer than I have to. All right. You won, Miss Taylor. All right.
I'll be down too. See y'all in a second.
Okay, I'm taking a break. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's recess while we get everybody together. Miss Walker, who did we call Miss Walker for? Oh, for Miss Ellis.
Okay.
All right. Miss Ellis is in the breakout room with her attorney, Mr. Fikens. And so Prosecutor Walker, hopefully they'll be finished really soon. And then I'll be ready on Miss Ellis. Okay. All right. Thank you. because everybody else is turned off. Am I on? Okay, Mr. Fikens, we're ready on your matter. And then we are going to reach out to Ms. Walker. There we go. Reach out to Ms. Thank you, Ms. Jackson. We'll reach out to Ms. Walker and let her know we're ready. Did you reach out, Ms. Cleveland? Okay, she's calling now.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I was on the phone with the prosecutor. She needs about 2 or 3 minutes to get online.
Okay, no problem. She is so patient with us. We're gonna do the same thing. He said he was meeting you out there. We didn't know you were left out. Okay, I was calling you. All right. All right, thank you, Miss Matt. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Let me see right there. Yesterday in staffing, did we talk about a Christopher Jamar?
Briefly, yeah.
Is he being presented today?
No.
Okay, so we're gonna do another day for him?
Yeah, because we still have to, we gotta get all this stuff from like the police report and stuff.
That's right. All right, very good. I just have to do my, when the judges ask.
Your Honor, Ms. Walker zoomed on.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. All right, Miss Ellis, I'm going to have you come to the podium. Officer, has it been wiped off already?
Yes, I can do it again, Your Honor.
As long as nobody else has been there, I'm good. I just want to be COVID safe. Miss Mack, do you have case numbers from Miss Ellis that you can read into the record for me?
I have them.
All right. You have them? All right, place them on the record for me, please.
Yes, ma'am. Case number X095887, which is a transfer case, and the 36th District Court case number is Z80660881, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Miss Ellis, place your name on the record. All right, good morning to you, Miss Ellis, or good afternoon now. All right, for the people.
Shannon Walker, P53794 on behalf of the people.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Fikens.
Robert Fikens, P3189 on behalf of Ms. Ellis.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. And so, Ms. Cleveland, I will have you pick up where we left off on yesterday. As you know, Prosecutor Walker and Attorney Fikens, that on yesterday, I asked for you all to come for a sanctioned hearing because Ms. Ellis was continuously testing diluted with respect to her drug screens. And I indicated to Ms. Ellis over and over again that she had to get some medical documentation because she could not remain in the program with diluted screens. And so we went over that over and over again. She did not provide the information. So I had her come in on yesterday after giving her ample time to produce that documentation. I had her come in physically to the courtroom on yesterday. She brought adequate documentation to support why she was testing at a diluted level. And so on yesterday, Ms. Cleveland had her test here at 36th District Court. I did not sanction Ms. Ellis on yesterday. What I did was, I think I placed her on the sober link.
Yes, sir.
And I decreased her in-person testing to 1 time per week. She did not get a sanction of any kind on yesterday. Ms. Ellis left the courtroom on yesterday after having had a sidebar with this court. She left the courtroom and her test results came back positive. And so at that time, I indicated to Ms. Cleveland to reach out to Ms. Ellis and have her come back to 36th District Court because I felt that it was disingenuous for her to be here for a couple of hours on yesterday and not say anything to this court after I tried to work with her about her use. And so Ms. Ellis did report back to 36th District Court on yesterday, at which time Ms. Ellis disclosed some information that necessitated the intervention of the crisis center as well as her therapist. An order was developed on yesterday, was entered on yesterday, ordering her to report to Ascension St. John Hospital for treatment and for care. She was taken to that hospital because her therapist, her treating therapist, indicated that this was the second time, at least, that Miss Ellis had made such a statement that she made in the same or similar kind of comment that she made in sidebar to this judge. And so she was sent to the hospital. It is my understanding that the hospital did not keep Miss Ellis, and the report that we're getting back is that she indicated that she had no ideations, that she was not thinking about doing the things that she has indicated to both the court as well as on another separate occasion. And so here's where we are. I still have to deal with the positive screens. And now I'll open the floor. I think I should start with Ms. Cleveland. Is there anything else you need to add?
No, Your Honor, you have summed it up exactly as I understand it as well. Your Honor, I received that phone call from Ascension St. John last night after the conclusion of business. I received it this morning. The message was sent to prosecution, to defense, as well as to Ms. Hawthorne, who also received the message, and this court, Your Honor. And I do want to report that Ms. Hawthorne is in agreement with the understanding based on her listening to what was described by the social worker at Ascension St. John's. And her understanding is aligned with what the court understands is being reported from St. John's.
And that was that she did not need the emergency treatment that she indicated led her, and I left that part out. She indicates that she used substance because of the thoughts and because of the issue that resulted in having to call in crisis intervention. So let me make sure I make that clear for the record as well.
Yes, Your Honor. And actually the social worker mentioned that based on their assessment, they did not find anything that evidence that they needed to retain her in hospitalization or crisis. And that actually was reported that she had none of those allegations, that she did not feel that way, that she was being going forward, looking forward to living a good life and doing things, and that she and possibly the witness who was there with her that afternoon or that evening during the assessment indicated that there was no need for those services because she was fine. That's what the report was.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna hear from Ms. Ellis and then Mr. Fikens. I don't know if you want to go first, and then because I'm going to sanction today the behavior for the use. That's what I'm looking at, the behavior for the use. That's what I'm going, because you can't tell me that I use because I'm in crisis or I was in crisis, and then I take the necessary steps to get you help, and you get there and indicate that you weren't in crisis. You didn't have these thoughts or what have you. And let the record be clear, because I know Ms. Ellis has indicated they asked me if right now. It wasn't just for right now. We made it clear what was supposed to happen at that hospital. So I just want to make sure we're clear on that. Mr. Fikens, would you like to address me first before your client?
Yes, Judge, I would like to. Thank you. Because I think, given the court's statements, it has certainly refined my argument, because I think, and I told my client this, that what we're here for isn't anything other than the fact that you used and you weren't honest with the court about it. And I exhorted her to be honest. Eventually she was honest, and I'm glad she did open up to you, Judge, that there was, that she admitted use yesterday. From what she told me, I wasn't present at that conversation. But
after the fact, Mr. Fikens.
I understand.
After the fact.
And
after she had left this courthouse and didn't get a sanction. After the fact. Go right ahead.
Yes. And I don't mean to maximize it or minimize, but I'm glad that at least she came to that understanding that she needed to be honest with you up to that, at that point. I don't know, at the hospital, they diagnose what they diagnose. I defer to their diagnosis. If they feel she didn't need treatment, I advise my client that if she has feelings, she should always seek medical attention and should seek hospitalization. Should be examined, be evaluated to see if those things require medical attention. And that should go on even past today, because I think this is about her use. And I told her to be honest with you in all times and in all things. And from this point on, to be honest with the court about it, about use. If you're having troubles, open up. Don't close down. Don't shut down. Don't try to obfuscate an issue. Meet it head on, because that way we can get you the help that you need, whatever that help is, whether it's hospitalization or inpatient or outpatient or meetings or whatever it is that can help you get past this struggle, because it appears to me that this problem is a little bit more, is bigger than what Daisha Ellis thinks it is. Because if all the other background things are determined to be true, and we don't know what brought on the dilutions, I don't know if it was work or not. I'm not here to prove one way or the other. But she needs to address the underlying problem, and that is that she's having difficulties continuing to put down drinking and smoking marijuana. So those are the issues that I see, Judge. There is a violation. She did admit it to you, albeit late. We take responsibility for that, that we could have been more upfront. I think it was out of fear. I suspect it was. But I'm glad that she came up with at least that element, that part of the truth that she said, that is, I did it, rather than denying it and making us jump through even more hurdles. So we apologize for our conduct. We know that there's a problem that probably needs more evaluation by this court in terms of medical evaluations. We would make those I would make those types of recommendations, that she be reviewed for that as well, and that she get into treatment as quick as possible, Judge. I know treatment is not a sanction. Whatever this court sanction is, we would ask that treatment be certainly considered by this court in terms of any sanction that this court might otherwise give, that, because I'd like to see her get treatment first. Thank you, Judge.
Yeah. And thank you, Mr. Ficus. And as you know, we've been down this road more than one time. And even when reaching out, because I don't do therapeutic adjustments, I leave that to the professionals that are equipped to make those kind of decisions. But I believe Ms. Hawthorne is at the place where she needs some type of sanction for her action. Am I correct, Ms. Cleveland?
Yes, Your Honor, she is aligned with the court on that, and she stated it.
So I do want her reassessed. And I believe I ordered another evaluation. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
I do want that evaluation to go forward. But I am going to sanction her for her behavior. I am, because we've been down this road. She's been with us since when?
Your Honor, she started the program on March 12, 2021. So she is approaching her 24-month time frame. She is still in phase 2.
Yeah.
I have not been able to recommend her to move forward to phase 3 just yet because there has been intermittent things happening that have held her back from that.
Yes. And so she'll reach 24 months in March.
Yes, Your Honor.
And she's got a transfer case that they are calling on right now, and you need to update them as to she's violated.
Yes, Your Honor.
Absolutely. All right. Miss Prosecutor Walker, and then I'll hear from you, Miss Ellis. In other words, I just wanted, you're on mute, Miss Walker. But I just wanted to make sure the parties know that we're basically, well, we have that 3 months that we can add for COVID, the extra 90 days. But she's basically at the end of the road, and she's been with us 2 years and still responding, almost 2 years, and she's still responding like a phase 1 person.
Yes, Judge, it's very concerning. Miss Ellis's name is one that I've heard multiple times since she's been in our program, and it's been for multiple reasons. I do agree with this court that we need to treat her entire health, be it mental and physical, and I agree with some of the reassessments that we're doing. Unfortunately, though, between the dilutions, between the inability to be forthcoming and honest about her use, she's put us back at square one. I know in speaking with Miss Cleveland, she's already done a weekend in jail. That being the case, I'm left with no other options but to request this court to give her 7 days in the Wayne County Jail. She's repeatedly put us in a position to where we have to address her misgivings, and that's what we have to do this time. So the people's request would be 7 days Wayne County Jail.
All right, Miss Cleveland. And then I'll let you respond, Mr. Ficus, and I still want to hear from Ms. Ellis.
Your Honor, I am going to say that I am very concerned about what transpired yesterday. We have offered resources, help, tools, conversation, discussions, talks with the counseling agency, as well as immediate interaction between myself and Ms. Ellis. Sometimes when I talk to her, she agrees that she understands, but then when things transpire based on what she says is her understanding, it does not appear that she is following through based on our discussions. And we're back here. The medical professionals have sent what I believe is some form of fact or proof regarding her physical health and the things that we were addressing as far as, noticing about her delusions. But to know that you're coming to court the day before, you're coming to court and to have a relapse event without contacting or being forthright about it, that just brings into question for me whether or not there's sincerity, commitment, understanding that this program is serious and you face the loss of your freedom, which I have talked to her about, based on sanctions that could happen. Your Honor, I am recommending that there be sanctioning here today and that she does get a jail term, because I believe that that would be an appropriate level of sanction for her based on all the things that have transpired over the last, I'm gonna say, a couple of months now.
All right, thank you. Mr. Fikens?
Yeah, just in brief response, Judge, if this court is considering a jail sanction, I certainly like it to be minimal. I think the message can be put across, if it's going to be put across, without a 7-day sanction, Judge. If there's any jail sanction that this court wishes to impose, I'd ask it to be overnight and that she get reassessed. If she's there for 7 days, I know that the assessment will be different than if it is assessment done today. So I'm concerned about that, Judge, that the assessment might change if she's in jail for a significant amount of time. I'd ask for just overnight. I'd ask that she be reassessed. I would recommend treatment as opposed to any type of jail sanction. Thank you, Judge, for letting me speak.
All right. Thank you. Miss Ellis, what is it that you'd like to say? You have to speak directly into that microphone so I can hear you.
So I do accept all of my actions that I've gone through, and I just feel like I do deserve some type of sanction, but also I don't feel it should be 7 days because I do need to get the help that I need. I don't feel like I should have been discharged from the hospital because I did tell her that I was feeling suicidal, but because of me being in the care of the hospital, you know, those feelings had kind of subsided and I felt comfortable and I was ready to talk to whoever was going to help me out. But I ended up getting discharged, so I still want to go get the help that I need, and I will make sure that I do that on my own.
Miss Cleveland, I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Because what you're not gonna ever make me believe is that you sat in a hospital and told them you were suicidal and they released you. I'm not brand new.
That's the first question that they asked.
And I'm just not, I'm never gonna believe that today, tomorrow, or next month. And so, Miss Cleveland, so I wanna know, because I think that her environment has a lot to do with why she goes back and forth.
Yes.
And so I want to know, is there a space for her at Lake Ridge?
There very much could be. I have to call them and make contact with them. Yesterday I did, and this is before all of this other thing unfolded, just based on her tests that we had with her throughout this book. I did recommend some form of residential treatment for her and for her to be able to focus on herself, because I believe that is partially what is at odds here. Although she is taking the initiative to go to her therapy, she comes right back out and is re-engaged with, you know, based on our conversations, what could be causing her to have these relapse events. So I do think that would be it.
So the reason I asked about residential for Lake Ridge is because there's an evaluation that I believe that Miss Ellis needs, and I want to go about it as quickly as possible. If she's at Lake Ridge, I know that we have an inroads where they can get her set up for that evaluation. I also know, Mr. Fikens, is that if she's at the jail, we can get that, we have an inroads to get that evaluation done as well. I would rather see her do it at Lake Ridge. However, I cannot, she's been with us almost a year. I can't just overlook her behavior for yesterday of knowing that she had not utilizing any of the resources that are available. So what I am prepared to do, I am going to send her to the Wayne County Jail. I'll send her there one day. She's to be dressed out and brought back to 36th District Court, and then she will go to Lake Ridge. And while she is at Lake Ridge with residential, then she will, she'll get the evaluation that I ordered on yesterday. She'll continue her treatment with Teams, is that correct? DRP, Ms. Hawthorne, yes. And then once I get that evaluation report, I'll determine what's next. We'll determine what's next based on the recommendations. I'm also going to add the 90 days COVID as of now to her order.
Yes.
I may not use the whole 90 days, but I'm gonna have it available to me because she's almost ready to term out and she's not even near completion. And now she's got another violation that's setting her back even farther. So that's what I'm going to do. I will mark her file medical, please.
Thank you,
Ms.
Judge.
Matt, and then we'll go from there. But that's the court's determination. Any questions for me from any other parties, including you, Ms. Ellis? Any questions?
No.
All right. I really wanted to send you to 7 days. Let me be clear. I really want to, but I'm gonna do a last pitch effort to try to help you to get on track. Ms. Ellis, you cannot keep creating the crisis that causes you to pick up. And that's what you're doing. You keep going back to the same mess that I believe, causes you to pick up to deal with it. So if that's what you're going to continue to do, you need to get used to this life of being locked down, being deprived, not having a job, all of those things. Ma'am, you need to make some decisions and some different choices for yourself. You can't keep creating the crisis and then want everybody to now jump in and help you. No, ma'am, you're going to have consequences for your choices. If you keep hanging out with people and places and things that cause you or make it available to you to use, then everybody else gonna go home and you gonna go to jail. That makes no sense to me. I would just revamp. I would just, I used to call it a shakedown in my house. Let's just shake it down. And everything that ain't working, let's shake it down and get it out the door because it ain't working. Come on. You've got to do better because we've been on this roller coaster over and over and over again. I said a year. She's 2 years. 2 years. I really want to give you that 7 days. I really do. But I'm gonna try to help her. But just know, ooh, I'm a whole 6 days in abeyance. I'm a whole 6 days in abeyance. I am. Because I really want to give her that 7 days. I do. Because you were very disingenuous on yesterday. You were with me. And that's so unfortunate. All right, that's the court's decision. I'll give her a return to court date of tomorrow, and then we'll go from there. Thank you, Prosecutor Walker. I don't know that I need the prosecutor for anything else, or is Ms. Rogers? Okay, nope, they're shaking their head no.
Judge,
All right, thank you, Judge.
Judge, before.
All right, thank you.
Judge, before.
Oh, Ms. Walker.
Before Ms. Walker signs off, can I let her know that on Friday, we will need some offers on Mr. Cody Hanna, who's going to term out with us. And so we need to address those cases. Just fair warning.
I hope my facial expression said it all, but yes, Mr. Fikens, I will be happy to assist you.
Thank you.
Okay, look at the facial expressions of all the Shannons.
I knew it. Very well. Bye.
All right. All right. Thank you, Ms. Cleveland. You all are excused. Ms. Warfield is here for the other 2 remaining matters that she's indicated that we don't need a prosecutor. Nobody's going to jail. And so we're in good shape.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Thank you.
Take care, everybody.
All right, you do the same. Make sure you take care of that foot now.
Yeah. Probably city is probably making it worse.
You can't put that down because they're gonna hold it. Okay, thank you.
Okay, then I'll sign out.
Okay, I won't. All right. So I cut into my notes. Said I was gonna do better for myself. I said I would. All right, you ready, Mr. Green?
Yeah.
Let's do it. So I have a 1:30 document. Oh. All right, there we go. You want to go with who first? Let's go with Shannon Thomas first. I already kind of fussed at her a little bit too before you got here, Miss Warfield. All right. I have for Miss Thomas Case number 210-606-3501. Ms. Did we wipe that stand down? Oh, okay, all right. Y'all know I'm the COVID police. All right. Ms. Thomas, state your name for me.
Shannon Thomas.
All right. Who wants to start? Because you know this, I just told her, let me just tell you what I told your client outside of your presence, but in the courtroom. I said, Ms. Thomas, you compliant with all the stuff that you swore you weren't gonna comply with when you came into this program. She wasn't gonna do this, she wasn't gonna do that. She doing all of it. But it's this other stuff that's creating other problems. And we gotta get all of that under control. I told her it upsets me to see her sitting in my box. It just does, because I know the work that's been done with Miss Thomas. I know how Miss Thomas was cussing me out and mean mugging me and calling me names under her breath and everything, and she just did like a 180. I'm not gonna even say a 360 because you end up in the same spot. You did a 180. And so we gotta nip these other little things in the bud, because we preparing you for life in general, okay?
Yes.
Okay, now you
I
know.
understand.
Okay, you know you gotta answer. All right.
Your Honor, just to not belabor the point, I do want the court to know, I had a conversation with Ms. Thomas and followed up with Mr. Green in regards to make sure that everything was said that it needed to. So, Your Honor, just to expedite, Ms. Thomas was made aware that she was only supposed to test here at the court and or jail, and that any other testing facility that she was going to was not ordered to her, and that she would bear the financial burden of. I did make Ms. Thomas aware that we received correspondence from Lake Ridge, that she had been testing there and was under the impression that we were gonna pay for that. Made very, very, very clear to Ms. Thomas that we are not covering the cost for anything moving forward. And I did tell Ms. Thomas, based off of our conversation in staffing, that we will reimburse Lake Ridge for her costs. However, the amount in which we pay will be added to her cost compliance here at 36th District, and that we will be working with her immediately on a monthly payment plan that she would have in order to pay on her cost compliance. Your Honor, I reiterated the fact that at the end of the day, you know, this is a responsibility, and that she has been compliant with everything
With
else.
everything. I hate even fussing at you about this, ma'am, because you're doing the stuff that makes me happy. I hate fussing at you about, but I'm gonna fuss just because I can.
I wasn't, so today was the first day that I was made aware, well, Mr. Green called me last Thursday, and I wasn't under the impression that I was not allowed to test at.
But I told you the two places you could test. I said, come test at 36th District Court during the week, if your color is called, and test at James on the weekends if your color is called, and we would pay for it at James. I never said anything about testing at Lake Ridge, because nobody does anything for free. And so we have to make sure, Ms. Thomas, that we're using our monies the way that we're required to use them. And we have to make sure that we don't expend them all on one individual, because we've got another 85 or so that's on deck that need assistance, which means we won't have funding to help them.
I apologize, I really did not know.
All right, so this, and I want Ms. Warfield to continue. So this is the mindset I want everybody to be in. Nothing in life is free. That's something my mother used to say to me all the time. Nothing in life is free. Everything comes with a cost. Somebody tell you they're gonna give you something free, you better run the other way. It comes with a cost. I ain't gonna tell you what she used to say it's gonna cost you. It was 2 C's, but I ain't gonna say what they are. All right, everything comes with a cost. So what I'm saying to you is, I understand that life gets tough. I understand that, you know, money gets scarce. I understand that jobs sometimes, you know, you're trying to better yourself and it's hard to go to school and to work and all the other things you have to do, but you're gonna have to roll up your sleeves, because everything in life costs. Everything costs. Everything. The good, the bad, and the ugly, it all comes with a cost. When you want to do something good in life, like you're working on your IT certification, right?
Yes.
It's a cost that goes with it, right?
No.
Yes, it is. You got to get up. You got to go to class. You've got to study. You have to pay attention. You have to do good on your test, and you have to do your part.
Okay.
So let me ask you, is there a cost for that IT certification?
Yes, there is.
Yes, there is. And that's a wonderful thing that you're doing. I'm so proud of you. But everything has a cost. So we want to shift from this mode of, things are going to be given, that now there's a price to pay with everything. Everything comes with a cost. Be honest with you, if I had my way, all specialty courts would be free. Everything would be free. That's how strongly I believe in what we're doing here and what we're doing on a national level. That's how strongly I feel about it. But guess what? That's not my reality today. It comes with a cost. Okay? So,
Okay.
yes.
I'm probably jumping ahead.
Wait a minute. Because I cut Ms. Warfield off. I'm gonna come back to you.
Well,
I'm
I was
sorry.
just gonna wrap up, Your Honor, and state that after speaking with Ms. Thomas, she stated that she does understand what the procedure would be moving forward, and that she is able to comply with this new segment in which we are going into.
All right. Very good. Come on, Ms. Thomas. What you want to tell me?
So, because I don't do drugs or alcohol, could I test once a week? Because that would be more feasible for me, because I don't have an income just yet. I'm working on it, and, yeah, I can come down here to test.
All right. Let me hear from your case manager. Because now you have to test because that's the standards of the program.
Right. I totally
She's in phase 3 of which phase?
3.
You were put in phase 3 July 20th.
I was phase 4.
She was promoted to phase 4.
She is in phase 4?
Yeah, phase 4.
And was that July 20th?
I don't have the exact.
Wait a minute.
So yeah, that was before I was here, so.
No, but she was phase 3 July 20th.
And then we promoted her, I believe, after that, Your Honor. After that.
All right, so she's in phase 4. All right, so she's in phase 4. And I'm sorry, I didn't have my file updated. She's in phase 4. She's requesting to reduce her testing. She's never tested positive, right?
She's had one positive test.
How long ago was that?
This was
That was a
sometime
long
in-
time ago.
This was sometime in October, November, maybe sometime around that time.
All right. So what's your recommendation, Mr. Green?
Yeah, I concur with what Ms. Thomas has said. She does not appear to have any substance abuse issues. She has tested negative other than that one test. And yeah, I would not oppose having it 1 time a week.
Random. Ms.
I have no
Warfield?
objection to that recommendation, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to follow the recommendation and I'll reduce your testing to 1 time a week. But let me say this to you, Ms. Thomas. Call every day because I may tell Mr. Green, throw in an extra test at our cost. So I know you don't use drugs, but there are other things that are legal, that's readily accessible that you can't use while you're in this program. Okay? And so I have to make sure that you're not doing that. Plus, you're just in a good place. We don't want to start adding liquor and stuff like that, right?
I totally understand.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop it to 1 time per week. It has to be random, but I may throw in, I will throw in an additional test here and there, okay?
Okay.
And Judge, can we just clarify that is at Ms. Thomas's expense, correct?
Yes, ma'am. 1 time per week. If I throw in an extra one, I'll pay for it.
Okay.
But the 1 time per week, you go take care of that.
Okay.
But call every day, all right? All right, what else?
Nothing further from me, Your Honor.
I hate bringing her up here for this kind of stuff. I promise you I do.
We're not gonna see you no more, right?
Not for this.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. All right, so.
Signed seat over there.
No, we don't have assigned seats in the box. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No. We will not, don't make me put your name on there. Next time you come in here, there will be your name tag on there. All right.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I know that we recommended in staffing that we were gonna develop a payment plan for Ms. Thomas to pay monthly.
Yes.
So I just wanted to bring that up to Ms. Thomas so we can.
I did discuss that with her as well, Your Honor, put it on the record that she is in full compliance with that idea. She has no problem sitting down with Mr. Green and figuring out how much she can pay each month.
All right. I don't know if you can do that today, but I need that amount and I need you to pay it every month. It's a part of my order. She must make monthly payments. because I don't want you to get held up. You're almost there. You're almost there.
I was gonna, speed it up, over break,
Okay.
but I'm required to have my kids, so that whole time, so.
Okay, how did it go?
It was cool.
It was cool. They were glad to be with you? Okay, good. Were you glad to have them?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so happy.
I'm getting two of them back, before my next court date.
Come on, yeah! That's awesome. Come on, Miss Thomas, we want you to get this all together so that when you through with this, you through with it. And you're gonna be the best Shayna Thomas your kids ever know. Ever knew, okay?
Right.
All right, awesome. What else?
Nothing further, Ms. Thomas, Your Honor.
All right, what's the return for Miss Thomas? She would do a face-to-face?
Yeah, face-to-face on February 1st, 2023 at 10:35 a.m.
Did you get that?
February 1st.
February 1st. You're gonna talk with Mr. Green, you're gonna talk to him before that. All right, and then she need to be making a payment in February. All right, we good?
Yeah.
Get out.
I'm so glad.
Is she gonna take her time? She used to run out of here when I would tell her she was finished.
I left this last time.
Listen, when I would tell her she was finished, she'd snatch her stuff and run out the door. Look at her now, taking her time. All right. All right, Miss Thomas, be good, be safe. Work your program. It's working for you, ma'am. It is. All right, let's go to Miss Harris, Shanita Harris. Come on, Miss Harris. I've been fussing at her too.
You took off the. It's okay, I do it at church too. Jesus. I do it at church. Oh, my word.
All right. Let's do it. I have for Miss Harris, case number Z808-4371. Miss Harris, state your full name for the record.
Shanita Lynn Harris.
All right, good afternoon to you, ma'am.
First and foremost, I'd like to apologize to you,
All right.
for acting like a 10-year-old at 63.
See, I wasn't gonna put your age up. Y'all never cease to amaze me. She said, I'm 63 and y'all, you said I'm acting like a 10-year-old. All right, well, you know, Miss Harris, we all have days that we act like 10-year-olds.
Yes.
Okay, so it is okay. But we got some issues. We've got some issues.
Yes.
And so give us an opportunity to resolve those issues. I want to start out first by applauding you for being honest about the THC. You know, I told you when you came into the program, honesty is always going to go far with me, right?
Right.
Today you were honest, it's gonna go far with me because that's what I need, because then I know how to help you. But then we tested you and something else popped up. Okay, and you're denying it. So in fairness to you, I'm going to send out for a confirmation.
Appreciate it.
Now, I hope Miss Warfield, your attorney, told you what I said to her in sidebar when I lifted my one eyebrow all the way up to my hairline and told her what I'm gonna do if it comes back confirmed as drinking alcohol, because I'm giving you the opportunity to be honest and truthful with me. You can't be testing positive in this program, even when you say, you know, I didn't do it. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. So,
Appreciate that.
so this is what we're gonna do. I am going to have her do a food log, or intake log. That means, and Miss, I check and see, I don't know if somebody had one set up.
Miss Taylor, I believe, has one.
She has one? All right, this is a log starting today. Everything you drink, everything you eat, everything you take in, you need to write it down. You're gonna put in the date, you're gonna put in the time, you're gonna put in what you ingested, and then you're going to put in how much, okay? because we're gonna get to the bottom of why would you test positive for alcohol if you're not drinking? Now, and you have to turn that in to Mr. Green every Friday. So this Friday, he needs to get one from you. Okay?
I have to go to my therapist. So is there a specific time?
No. You can fax it, you can screenshot it, he just needs to be able to get it and be able to read it. Okay?
Oh, I understand.
All right. So no, I'm not gonna make you come back down to the court. We won't do that. And so I need that log. We'll also send out today's test for confirmation. And that's for ETG. All right, and we'll find out in 7 days, maybe by next week, Wednesday, whether or not it's confirmed. But she needs to do that log until I say stop. You need to do that log because you can't be tested positive in this program, okay?
And I don't know why I did it, and I swear I haven't been drinking.
Okay, all right. All right.
Smoking good.
Okay, but we got that taken care of, and because of your honesty, I'm not going to issue a sanction for that.
Okay.
As long as you have it taken care of and you know you've got to go do what you're supposed to do.
Yes.
Medically, all right. Mr. Green, what do you want to add?
No, I just concur with what's been said. Ms. Harris did admit to me about the THC. And I think she is honest about moving forward and trying to do good in the program. So at this time, I have no objection.
All right, very good. Attorney Warfield?
I concur, Your Honor, no objections to what has been recommended. And again, Ms. Harris, your honesty goes a long way, and I hope you see that today.
I appreciate that, but I am honest.
Absolutely.
All right, awesome. So then what I'll do is I'll put her on for review and I'll do it. She's in phase 1, right? I'll do it for January 18th, 2023. And I will put her on you'll come on through Zoom, okay? Let's put her on for 10 o'clock a.m. Because if she confirms good, and I don't know, where are we with her assessments? Have we received any assessments, treatment plan?
So that's what she's going to get today. She's going to, on Friday, she's meeting with her therapist because she's already set up the services. Once she meets with her therapist, she will sign a release of information form allowing me to get treatment plan and all necessary documentation.
All right, awesome. So then we'll know something before our next hearing. And then I'll let you know if you could just do a face-to-face with her or a return to court. Okay, meeting on Zoom.
Okay.
All right, very good. Any questions for me?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right.
I'm good. I apologize, Sean.
You good. All right.
I apologize.
All right, you good. I think that we are good, Ms. Matt, until this afternoon, which is in 1 hour, not even 1 hour, 45 minutes. Be back at it.
Are we done?